So hot in the yeah, we a little incident. I honestly think I was just running too many programs, but yeah. The energy gamed a little too hard. Let me get my shit back in order. I lost a little bit of progress, but not too bad. I'm actually gonna pull up the stream video to see what I was doing, so I can just replicate it. Alright, let's do this.
It should work okay. I feel like I'm gonna make sure that doesn't burn.
Epic. I'm just gonna kind of copy what I was doing. Yomu-chan Fukubukuro. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, from Seoul. I was actually thinking today about how just like Nico culture in general is like it's like the most soulful shit ever. It's funny too because I mean it was extremely significant in a lot of a lot of people like became creators and stuff, and got good at what they were doing and stuff because of you know, because of the whole like 2007 through 2013 Nico Doga culture. Peak internet, yeah, absolutely. I was thinking too about, because it's one artist I really like, Ichion. He used to stream periodically, randomly, and I would like always miss them, and I would catch a few. I really wish I recorded all of them, because fucking, you know, Nico doesn't keep VODs. He would show even like exclusive art on them and stuff. It was just really good stuff. Good time. Alright, let's see. It's funny, I was thinking like I need to close some fucking programs and restart my computer, but I pushed my luck, I just got lazy. Hopefully nothing, hopefully there was no damage from that. I think it's connection to 2channel without a doubt, because that was you know, there was definitely like just a general honesty to the whole thing, you know, like an open, you know, like a you know, like a lack of concern for conventional you know, social restrictions and all that, and then also I guess because like obviously like, you know, Akiba, in-person Akiba was like, you know, getting kind of cringe by that point, so like it was very much like the successor to that whole thing. So I guess it was just like, yeah, a lot of things coming together. Oh, and you know, there's just like kind of just serendipitous events. Like, obviously, like that period is when Toho like really, I guess it's a little chicken and egg, but that obviously that period is when Toho really, you know, really kind of exploded. It really got into the, you know, got deeper into the whole non-PC98 Tohos, and the whole Windows Toho thing really got off. And then there was vocal, you know, Krypton's Vocaloids like Miku and stuff happened, and MMD happened, and yeah, just a lot of shit at once. Computers were like getting decent, so like live streaming was, you know, more of a thing. So I mean, a lot of people got into art. A lot of people got into art during that period just because, like, oh, you know, people live stream and shit. People live stream art. And it was funny because there was a really cool culture with the streaming art too and stuff, where like you didn't even have to be like great or anything. Like, people didn't care. You just want to like, you know, they just wanted to draw and chill, and a lot of people, you know, would go on to get very good. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's so specific and like there's just so many factors now that like make things different, and like there'll always be a more the internet is more similar now to just like being in general public. So there'll always be a little bit of a different thing. I can't tell if I'm overdoing this. Yeah, no, this is too much. This is too much. I need to just do it like I was doing it here. This is too much. Don't need that. Don't need that. Even this is probably too much.
選ぶ島の最南端にある県の野心にあふれ武力を持っているイースをネットする三国は互いに協定を結び人々は平和で穏やかな暮らしを営んでいるとにかく私はなるべく二人の邪魔をしないだがあるより精霊に奥深くに秘められた一冊の書が包まれて消えた包まれたら消えるわな2年の早坂あゆみです
Some people like time tracking, but the reason I don't like it, and in the context of a video, I'm just gonna flat out say it's bad, is because it gets people in this mentality of like, there's probably like probably like three overall reasons I don't like it. But the first one is just gonna be, wait, turn off my screen real quick so I can save and make sure it's not showing anywhere. The first reason I don't like it is because, yes, exactly. It's wasted energy that just doesn't make sense. It's like, why do that when you can just, you know, why are you making a sandcastle out of tracking effort when you can just, you know, do more shit? And then the second thing is like Japanese being part of your life is supposed to be as close to effortless as possible. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Anki already tracks your shit. Like Anki is, if you're doing Anki, then like that's a huge source of stats. That's a huge statistic source. You know what word you learned when. You know how well you know certain words, etc. It's already a huge indicator of progress. You don't need to be tracking like how many hours of anime you watch. And this is the thing, Anki is an actual precise indicator of info. It's like this word, you know, this exact word type of thing. It's like it's not some vague thing like, well, what do you mean you saw this many hours of anime? Like that could, there's not like, it's not like watching an hour of anime is like a currency that, you know, does something universal, has some kind of universal value to it or whatever. And on top, I mean, more importantly, it's, you're supposed to be enjoying it, you know? You know, you don't turn your, don't treat something that's supposed to be enjoyable like it's like, you know, a wagey clocking in and out. You know, that's not fun. There's no point to that. It gets you in a bad mentality too. It's like, oh, I did 8 hours, just did 6 hours. You know, it's just put Japanese everywhere in your life. You know, don't. Like I never don't have Japanese going through my head. Like I always have. You can't hear it right now, but I have. You know, I have Japanese playing. Yeah, if you're tracking the time that you completed, that you spent on a VN. That's very reasonable. Possibly even a good idea. Some people get a lot of, value out of that. That can definitely be, that can potentially be worth it. I've done it a few times, and I didn't regret doing it ever. It's not something I'd like, probably do again, but I did do it a few times, and I did not regret it. It was fun. It was fun to know how quickly I did it, in compared to other people. I find that anyone I'm of a similar reading level to, it always just ends up being extremely similar. Like maybe we vary by just like a few hours. Like if it's like if we all took around 40 hours, maybe one of us took like 45, maybe one of us took like 38, but I find that it's always going to be very, very just kind of close to whatever it's going to be very consistent amongst people. Unless you have like some Clefus, like dude, I don't know if you know about Clefus, but he's like the Todd Rogers of VN reading. He just makes up that he can read at like 100,000 characters an hour. It's pretty freaking funny. Look him up if you don't know about him. Clefus. It's spelled like this.
Is he the obese Xer?
Yeah, he's the obese Xer guy. Clefus. He's a character.
You know what? I think that's actually the number one trait. So it's like the number one identifying trait of Xer, honestly. Like that type of Xer.
Yeah, like
the nerd Xer.
Yeah, like raw, like weird delusion and.
Yeah, absolute delusional. It goes beyond untrue.
Yeah, exactly. It's like madness. Yeah.
Yeah, I know like 7 languages. The fucking filth was like rampant on like earlier internet and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A lot of people, I know, pretty much everyone I know has had a phase of really tracking their characters read per hour, and pretty much everyone I know now universally agrees that that's like pretty bad. If you're really curious and you can't help it, and I gotta know how fast I can, theoretically read, then whatever. But like, I've done it, but like, it's definitely it's not good. It gets people into really retarded mentalities, gets them doing really dumb shit, and it's just not good. On top of it too, it's like it varies wildly depending on what you're reading, like wildly sometimes, like by a magnitude of like 2, maybe even like 2.5 or something, depending on your reading. And that's not necessarily just because it's harder or easier. Sometimes like an author's prose might just want you just want to go slower, you just enjoy going slower, and if you like take that from yourself by like, oh, I'm a 20k an hour reader, it's bad news. Dumb as fuck. I mean, that being said, like, if you're getting obsessive while reading, you're like looking shit up that you already know for no reason, and you're just getting weird and obsessive. Sometimes just tracking the time and giving yourself like a kind of wake-up call can be a good experience, but that's pretty much the only thing I can think of. This is not supposed to be like that.
動物用のおもちゃとか見ると
This is supposed to
どう
be
しても遊ん
like
であげたくなっちゃって気づいたら買っちゃってるんだよね。でも私もマリア先輩のことはなんだか甘やかしたくなっちゃうかな。よそはよそ、うちはうちだよ。ありがとう。じゃあ若ちゃんが喜んでくれるならもっと厳しく接していくね。だってね、優しくするよ。みんな若ちゃんの可愛さに
best thing you can do just in general, it's kind of just a principle. Best thing you can do for your reading is just not care and enjoy it.
そうかな。そんなに昔から見られてた記憶はないんだけど。
As in, like, you know, not care about,
そうかな。
not even think about, you know, think of it as learning as little as possible.
そういえばやっと二人っきりになれたなって思う。
Stuff fun, you know.
それじゃあジョニーの分のお買い物は済んだし、次は赤ちゃんとの時間を行こっか。赤ちゃんは何か見たいものとかあったりする？首は？冗談だよ。赤ちゃんはペットじゃなくて私の大事な後輩だもん。私の
Alright, I think we are close.
恋人。当たり前。忘れるわけないよ。だってあんなに照れちゃうことしたんだもん。
I'm just gonna clean up the shadows. Oh shit, I set them to one layer, so it's like I can't easily. I kind of fucked up with that. I might have to remake the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remake the gradient. I goofed with that.
結構前から好きでいろいろ集めてるんだ。こういうの自分で小物を作る時の参考にもなるしね。そうだね。私はセルトランド上を旅している。いつか若ちゃんの旅人ばかりだ。ぬいぐるみでも作ってなんですよね。日本の街はセルトランドの一番
Yes, exactly. Just happy that there's so much good shit to read. Yeah, the stream, my computer had a meltdown because I just haven't reset it enough, and there's probably just like memory leaks that built up. Yeah, Jamal philosophy. Yeah, he's definitely right. He is definitely right. Because in general, like, I think people who kind of like use Japanese too much as a identity or confidence crutch are the ones most prone to doing really stupid shit or burning out and stuff. Tracking induced burnout might be true, because what if you read 1 minute? Yeah, exactly. And during my I had a phase. I had like a phase of Japanese learning that was pretty much the most frustrating period for me, because it was like between that period where you can kind of just read comfortably, and you do have to like frequently look up stuff, or you can read one thing and it's like super smooth, you're not looking much up at all, but you read another thing and it's like hard as fuck. It has a topic that you're just not familiar with, like maybe it's politics or something, and I gotta look up all this political shit. That period was kind of painful, and I made it more painful than it had to be, definitely, by looking at numbers too much. Exactly, marathon. Exactly, yeah.
本当は誰にも隠さないでいつでもそうしてたいんだけど。顔色悪いな。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Turning off new cards is always like OP for making Anki not a bitch, and it's actually shocking. It's actually shocking how quickly a review pile gets not cancerous when you just turn off new cards for a little bit. This is all uneven. This should not go like this. This should be. Your message got yeah. Like I said, who knows what critical info the fucking feds are keeping from us. The glowies. 30% of what I said. What am I saying? Yeah, dick measuring is more of an intermediate meme. Exactly. It's real Jiko Manzoku hours, yeah. If you're good, it's just normal, exactly, yeah. It's what you do with it. Yeah, exactly. You can't be learning forever. I mean, I love how Katz put it. He says like Japanese learners like measuring and comparing and stuff is poor people competing to see who's the richest. Katz with his eloquent metaphors, always. Base, yeah. His boiling, and I think I know that one. It's the one where, yeah, like you have to consistently boil something, or you have to the heat has to be consistent to get to be boiled. That's a good one. It's funny. I was thinking how I was recording my my Ota Clinic like advice video today, and I was thinking how because like my main inspiration for that is Katz, and I was thinking how much like even if I don't need his advice, I love him, even if he's like being shady as fuck and shilling some piece of shit product that doesn't do anything. I just love hearing Katz talk, and I wish he had a YouTube where he would just talk every day, because I would listen to it every day. Yeah, Ota Clinic is Silver Spoon, but if it was like 99.9% on sale and has good advice, instead of just telling you to watch the Japanese news. It's not for Japanese. Also, it's for art. But I am willing to also answer Japanese questions. Well, where the whale's at? Yeah, eventually I gotta get a whale program going. Unironically, like not like a whale, but I'd like to have like I keep thinking how I need to make like call it like the Oda book or something, and just put this like epic. It's like 400 pages or something, and just fill it with like actually good shit, and just sell it for like 50 to $100 or something. Because like Rick Beato's got like the Beato book, and I think he makes a lot from the Beato book. It's a similar type of thing. I think it's like $50 or something, and it's like 400 pages of like legitimate stuff. It's not something you need at all, but it's like a nice peace of mind item. Yeah, he did have some videos. Yeah, he abandoned his Patreon, sadly. Not that I would probably sub to it, even if he didn't, because I just, you know, I don't need it, but it would be tempting. Because I just love hearing him talk. Where the fuck am I? Okay.
またこんな言い方しちゃって。でも、わざとそうしたいとか思ってないよ。と、多分、若ちゃんだとついさっきみたいな言い方しちゃうし。それで、
Alright, that's much better.
やっぱり可愛いなって思っちゃって。でも、わざとそうしたいとか思ってるわけじゃないからね。え、可愛い？
Are we still on Kitsune? Yeah, we are. Yeah, this is going hard. This is good stuff. I'm gonna listen to this again. 'It's actually a good point I didn't mention. I should probably start compiling something like that sooner than later.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get to it.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you want. Maybe you want to start on it. I assume like once the
Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah.
commission stuff.
Exactly. I'd probably just make it. I'd probably make like an expensive Patreon tier and just make it like, yeah, make it like one of the rewards for that. And that way, like if someone wants it, they could just do that and then lower their tier. I don't know if I'm convinced about that shadow. That's probably fine. And then one on this side. That's probably fine. Maybe more dramatic. That's true for that. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, I think maybe I should erase a few more contours. Haven't heard this one in a while, or haven't heard this name in a while. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. No, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Did the stream get killed for a sec, or? Yeah, I'd probably look into whatever is like has the least bad fees. Still watching it, right? Yeah. Right. Now there's just one contour I wanted to fix. I didn't like this hair lock, so I'm just gonna redraw that real quick and then put in the rim light, and then I'm gonna be done with this. Oh, yeah, and there's one other thing I gotta make, one other change for them. And this should be this. Perfect. I have no idea what we're doing. There we go. Oh, you can still individual. Oh, the shop section. That's pretty sweet. I guess you could just do that then, yeah. That's actually pretty sweet. I didn't realize I had that. Don't do that, don't do that. Okay. Rim light, and then the last thing is just a general gradient on the outfit. We should be good there. Oh, TKS Japanese class on Patreon. Relearn Kana with TKS. Ah, fuck the gray thing under it. It's gonna make this something. You know what? I think we're just not gonna change it because I don't feel like doing it. I feel like doing this. I think we're just gonna smooth the line out a little. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he's a biker type. He would have some very funny videos for a while. I didn't like regularly keep up with him, but sometimes I'd like click one, and I don't think I've ever regretted watching a TKS Sam video, especially since yeah, I literally wouldn't have found cats without him. Remember way back he used to do because it's like he's basically going off of like late millennial culture. He used to have his whole thing where he's like, I'm black. And you get these dudes in the comments like, you really should consider stopping doing the I'm black shtick. I understand that it can be uncomfortable to be on camera, but and that this is a way of like easing your, you know, whatever, breaking ice.
Toxic psycho.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
ここか。で、右端が
思いっ
一つ
きり気持ちよさ
バイ
そう
バイか。じゃあ次アイテムになった。
すっきりしたから。だからありがとう若ちゃん。
Close out this.
はれちゃん
反対でいいか。
ち
そう、見えない。
これってどういう
ロック。
All the pictures I have are gone.
見てるかでダブルカウントがやばい。
ごめんね本当
もう、距離を
若ちゃん
なってないな。
私のことが好き
距離がそれで殴った方が強い。
若ちゃんまだこっちに
い
も落ちてるよ
いなんかどうしようかな。
ほら私も袋持つから一緒にやろう
こっちで合ってる
これ。からはもうこんな大変なことしちゃダメだよもしそう
Oh yeah, I should put a little bit of highlight on there as well.
誰にも迷惑のかからず
Maybe just more rim line.
うわクリックが
Okay.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Alright, so that's that.
ということでね
Now we're gonna do
できること形に残るものを作りたいの
しかも全然食らってない。
いるんだもんそういうこと
まだ
do some.
だから
ここで回復だな。
テレビで何かを残そうよそれは未来の技術の問題かな
で、豪快に外してる。
今は手芸部員として残せるものを残
魔
そうよ
法のコーデできたかな。
秘密のレッスン
やっぱ前と後ろあるかな、ひょっとすると。前が走ると。
ちょっとお買い物に
で、
行って
横に来ると
それから
回り込んで
私の家で、作業開始だよお願いされます
The shadows bleeding over.
ちょっとずつやっていくものだからねそれに若ちゃんまだそんなに
Okay.
だからいろいろ練習も兼ねてしばらくはこの流れだからねそれじゃあ早速だけどそうだね手作りのチャームとかはどうフェルトに綿詰めるだけだしそうなんだけどそうじゃなくてじゃあこういうのはどう
この街、この街道の先は、ザーラの街と、ジャンプバックの森である。だから、何でも森には、何でも森には盗賊がいると思うと、お前さんみたいな子供は勝手に入らん方がええのを、
折った紙に挟んで通してる
まあ、踏んでいかなきゃいけないから入るんですよね。
ノーとかルーズリーフの切れ端とかがいいか
時折民家はあるけども、
なノ
こういう、
ーとかメモ帳
なんか
の切れ
いるのか
端とかがいい
知らないレベルの情報がしか
ちょっと本
入ってこないな。
来の目的にも使おうね
またできた。
まずはスタート地点
だから、
糸が裏で縦に並ぶようにしてこうやってで帰る感じがよくあるや
やばい。
つ結構
やばい
噛み砕いていけるつもりだ
Okay.
その後こうやってこう
出ない。ファイヤーボール使ってる
多分下でお母さんといると思うけど見てこなくて
Alright, we are good.
特に何も変わってないよ私はどっちか
わかん
と
ないや。
いうと若ちゃんの成長が見たいなだからもうちょっとだけ頑張ってみようよ
Alright, let's do it. Alright, now I just gotta do the rim line.
これを
まんべんなくよりもなんか偏らした方がいい。
And then maybe a little bit of grading in action.
若ちゃんと遊ぶ
でも試行錯誤し
That's it for this.
自分で作
Move
る
on.
てくれないだね。
うん
ファイヤーボールとか頑張ってやってるか。あ、でもウォーターピラーは近距離なんだよな。
やっぱりそうなんだそんな
はい。
Alright, so I think we're gonna
あ、なんか、
気もしないでね
just gonna put it at
こ
the
れは環
top.
境的だな。ダメージもそれなりにある。
気合い十分だね
硬い、硬い。
I'm gonna use this, I guess.
ただ、ロックは近くと当たらないから
ち、ょっと狭いかもだけどそれくらい
怖いってなくちゃうのが。
I'll use this.
前もでも変わらんそうだな。
気合も入った
Figure out the exact color after. Ah, fuck.
作業進めちゃうよ
If there's a way I could just probably best place to just use a mask.
夜のせいなのかめちゃくちゃ遭遇率高いな。
Select
まだどうか。
invert.
私も赤ちゃんのことなでなでする気持ちいいし
Or yeah.
よしよし。ノーダメできるの。あなた、ダメ。1ダメージならほぼノーダメ。
Nice if there was a way of deselecting.
まあ時間には限りがある
Some stray crap.
ダメだ、行き過ぎてどうしようもない。
Yeah, all the stray junk. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I completely forgot how to do mask shit. Oh, yeah.
ねえ若ちゃん休憩ついでに1個お願いいいかな
No, fuck that.
ちょっとだけサイズを測らせてほしいななんて
We're just gonna do.
完全に殴った方が火力高いな。
被害妄想だよ
精霊使い、魔法使いなのに。
Yeah, there we go.
嘘
もうあと1
そん
点
なこ
かっても。
とするならもうギュッてしてあげる
お、なるほど、できた。よ
よよくわかんないから
し、もうできてる感じが。
だから
So now if I click it, will it?
それで
Nah, fuck it. We're just gonna do it with the selection.
これは、
じゃあちょっとだけ我慢しててね
Jared Taylor.
What's that?
今はまだ内緒かな
黒で入ったので、
まあそんな
Oh, that's right. That's right.
マジでわかんないや。あるがあるから。なんだろうな、まあいいや。
That's right. You had a whole thing going for a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I never hear much about him.
たまにはよ。休みですよ。
When's the last time you heard anything about Jared Taylor?
Is there?
He was part of like the whole. He was part of the whole like. I don't know. I don't know who his exact. He attended Yale University. He's part of that whole Yale thing. He was like part of the, you know, like so-called alt-right thing, but I don't know what his exact. Oh wait, no, he's not the one who. It's been so long since I remember all these guys, because there was the one who straight up knew Japanese and was like in Japan and all that. Yes, he is that here. That's right. Okay, now I remember. Yeah.
Jared Taylor's the old guy.
Yes. He's the old guy. I don't know if he still is in Japan, but he was. Yeah. He was good at Japanese. Yeah. He actually seemed like a pretty chill guy. I don't think he was like. I think that's why you don't hear about him, because he doesn't sell anything and he just kind of minds his own business. If I remember correctly.
Yes. There's just nothing.
Yeah. I think that's all there is to it. Yeah. He just did like a common sense geomax. But he actually has like, you know, money and shit. I don't know where he got his money. This fucking selection thing makes it so hard to tell if what I'm doing is right or not. I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't care. I'm just gonna fucking paint it and I'm just gonna erase the outline after.
健康が一番だよ。そんな自虐みたいなこと言わないで。
Why is Jared Taylor being mentioned?
Someone just said thoughts on Jared Taylor.
Oh, okay. Both on his Japanese.
Yeah.
聞かないように我慢。
めれない自分が言えた話ではない。フローラ姫様のさ、
Yeah, he used to come up in DJT sometimes.
今回の
Clips of him speaking Japanese.
おさは大汗だって言ったわ。止められたの。フローラ。
I think some of the GJTers thought that maybe that was their future nice home in Japan.
っていうと、あ、いいね。そうだね。それじゃあアイス食べてこっか。プルプルしてる赤ちゃんも可愛いよ。
だから、うちの旦那は付き合いでさ、結構いい服を取ってくるんだけど、
DJT user in 15 years.
それで全然仕事しないけど、
Maybe
家の子でも使ってくればいいですね。
しかっていうと、
さっきの音楽で覚えるでしょ。奥さんが。
そういうことじゃない。
maybe ham slice with his he's on his way to be a epic law superstar.
欲しがりさんね。あ、近い近い。
やるやん、見つかんないな。どこだろう。
あっち。あ、赤ちゃん。
地図ない。ないわ。ないわ。めちゃくちゃ入り組んでるのに。
触ってられるやつだ。
Kigami Akira versus Hakujin. I don't think I saw that. I'll make a note to watch that later.
そろそろいいかな。何がかな。あ、うちの横いっぱいついちゃってるよ。
Oh wait, no. I did see this. Yes.
取ってあげるから。こっち来て。じゃあどうするの。
Yes. That's the one that's the video that would usually get posted on DJT.
なんでもこの宝は大地の王という字だ。セルトランドを襲った災いを鎮めたという言われがあるんで。大地の王とあれを思い出す。あれは地の王。いや、違うな。ダメだ。記憶が。あ、やであった。さあ、近いですけど、いるじゃねえか、こいつ。
全然イメージわかんない。
あなた、インパネスで見かけた精霊像さん、こんなに早くダーラムまで来られたなんて驚いたわ。でも、これより先は進めないわよ。なんでも、この町の近くの森に登場が出て、レノスコへ向ける人を阻害してしまった。レノスコ、初めて聞くよ。困ったわ。私もレノスコへ行きたいのに、私もってお前、俺の行き先、何も言ってないのに。勝手に決めつけないで。どうしようかな。やずやタンクとかあるわ。あ、ハイカーですか。どうも待って、やずやもポーズアイ。
やっぱり今日も可愛いなって思ってるんだよね。そうだね。あったかいお茶欲しくなっちゃった。帰ろっか。
誰もいないな。
Freaking
最初の街で。
ちょっといいかな。
color to go for with the rim.
なんかこのようでよかったん
The
だよ。
rim light.
っていうか、してもらいたい。
あ、いた。一人いたわ。よかったよ。
若ちゃんだね。
俺、レノスを渡ってこの町に焼き物を買いに来たんだけどさ、反対側から。
はいって
森に盗賊が出て、レノスへ戻れなくなっちゃったんだよな。弱ったよな、まったく。
こっち。じゃじゃ
どうしようかな。こいつ、通れるようになった後で話しかけるとなんかもらえるかな。
ーん。この飾りを
どうしようかな。精霊のシステムはちょっと
もうちょっとだけ。
やめた方がいいかもしれないな。じゃあ今回はこれで終わりたいと思います。今回はこれが、まあ、スタートですね。
いい。すっごくいい。
じゃあ最後までありがとうございました。失礼します。
思った通りぴったりだよ。似合ってる。かわいい。かわいすぎる。赤ちゃんなら絶対着こなしてくれると思ってたんだ。 そういうこと。そんな危なそうな力は込めてないよ。よりこそ
Alright, well, before I do any more with this, I want to add a gradient to the whole thing. The whole coat. Whatever you call it.
普通にやめてよ。私がそうしたかっただけだし。そんなの気にしなくてもいいんだけど。それじゃあ1個。
Yeah, I guess like a darkening gradient. If this is a yellow and a lightning gradient.
名前が一人一人違うから。
I think that's good. Alright, I think we're basically done. I just wanted. I'm trying to think if there should be any Euro trace happening on this or not. Maybe like, yeah, like bare minimal on the skin. Alright, let's see. Yeah, like a bare minimal, like just to separate the skin from everything else. I think we'll do the trick. I'm wondering if the eyes should get anything else. Best Japanese food. Sushi. Specifically. Fuck, I don't know. I don't even have a favorite type, just any of them. Takoyaki, yeah, takoyaki is like based as fuck. I've only been able to eat it like one time though. Pretty much anything that they make, I like. About 80% of the foods I know about from Viennes, I've never even had once though. But any of the stuff I've ever had, I like. It's like one of the reasons I'd like to go there the most is just to actually just eat the fucking food. Because I know I like all of it. Nice color, thank you. We're just adding like real bare minimal finishing stuff and then we're done.
4体。
私
マジかよ。
我慢して
あ、届かねえぞ。
It's too big.
気を使ってくれてるかな。
It's still too big.
目をじっとしてるんだ。
I think that might be too. No, that's cool.
意識しちゃ
最強的だから。だいぶ。防御力ってあんのかな。
ないでって言われて
Mm,
できるわけ
I'll just do it.
赤ちゃん
It's cheap too. Yeah, yeah.
すぐたいよ。ごめん。
Damn.
あ、センターあるわ。DS8。
Meanwhile, everything here is just like getting outrageous.
いやいや、トライしたっていう。あれ、攻撃力の。
And it's not even good.
何が出てたんですか。どこをついてんだ俺は。
見てたの？開けてたの？
This is the type of thing you can do with almost no shadow. It still looks pretty good.
いいよ。
We'll keep the shadow.
赤ちゃんの
Oh, I gotta put a little bit of highlight in the hair as well.
私が見ちゃうんだから。私だってそうだよ。何それ。赤ちゃん、なんか変な顔になっちゃってるよ。しっかり。激減だった
Should
よ。
not be there.
でも今は大丈夫。ちゃんと可愛いよ。チューしたい。
Okay.
可愛い。今日はもうダメ。おしまい。いきなり失敗しちゃうと
遠距離じゃないと逆に当たらないよ。
止められなくなっちゃいそう。だから困っちゃうね。
You seem to like this.
なんか思い出して、スパイ行為できちゃうみたいな。 どうだったっけな。
I mean,
おめでとう。
epic
I was
post.
just like wondering why your posts are getting deleted.
Epic post, but the simplest answer is, I mean, they're designed to be childish. They're designed to appear to the most childish mind, like, you know, the most basic types of security.
どうしようかな。赤ちゃん。
Well, not even security. Honestly, it's more like insecurity. They're because this is the thing. Even when you get a good one, it's not like it's not designed in such a way that you can, it's not like as long as those elements are at play, it can, it's very appealing to the childish mind. I mean, that's pretty much the heart of it.
Yeah, that's why it appeals to Sims and shit.
Yes, it appeals to, very simpy types, etc. Yeah. There's another factor too in that the more childish / stupider someone is, also the less they can even Gokushi. The less someone can, sophisticated writing is, even if a story is, has a simple hook, the more sophisticated the actual literary aspect of it is, the more complex info is taking up space in that story, meaning the more it's asking out of the audience, it's the more participation it's asking for. So that's, if someone isn't capable of that or doesn't want to do that, then yeah, they're not going to get anything out of it, because stories are a two-way agreement between reader and writer. So the more sophisticated the story, the more sophisticated the reader has to be. We should do that.
どうしたのヒッチ？うん、いいよ。あらら、いつもよりだ。
try, yes. For the record, I am not referring to any specific group or anything. I'm just talking about people in general.
ヘアゴム直すね。はいはい。ちょっと待って。それで、なんだったっけ？どうしたの？それならさっき、ハルちゃんが
No, Ota Clinic is purely maybe I should make a channel for it for taking questions and stuff, but the Ota Clinic is just purely the YouTube vids on the Patreon right now.
昨日からちょっといつもと喧嘩の雰囲気が違うかな。
And they're just about art. For now. I mean, maybe that will change in the future. It depends what people are interested in.
どうしたの？じゃあ、ヒッチ、一緒にやろっか。赤ちゃんも一緒だけど、いいかな？ヒッチ、ハルちゃんのこと気になってる？いきなりじゃないよ。私、やっぱりハルちゃんのこと呼んでこようか。
向き間違えた。
そう？うん。それじゃあ、
なかなかコツがつかめない。
ヒッチがそう言うなら信じるね。ヒッチとハルちゃんの言葉も
大丈夫かな？
Yeah, this is I'm going very slow right now because this is the stage where you're like, you know, you get a little autistic about what you're looking at, and you're just trying to make sure you're not forgetting anything and all that. But I'm pretty sure we're just about good to pack this up. I do want to go over the eyes just a little bit, just to clean them up. Otherwise, we're good to go. I wanted to put some highlights on the hair as well. I've been planning to upload your art to Twitter. Really like your Neptune pics, by the way. Thank you. I got more in the works that I'm actually gonna work on stream. Just not today because I did so much art. I gotta get back to game dev stuff. But I have several illustrations that are partway done that I'm gonna be uploading pretty soon once they're completely done. I think I can do roughly one illustration a week, but I'm gonna upload them in chunks. I'm always gonna upload in at least 3 picture chunks. So the reason I want to do that is because it allows me to work on it allows me to jump around between multiple pictures while working, so I don't feel like I'm trapped in one picture, and it lets them inform each other. It lets me I can do a picture, learn something, then I can move to the other picture and learn more, go back to the other one, apply what I learned, etc. So I'm going to prefer to be doing them in 3. Nice PFP, by the way. I'm going to be doing them in 3. Yeah, probably about like 3 what do you call it? 3 pictures, 3 upload chunks in all likelihood.
もうだんだんカウントのタイミングが早くなってきてる気がする。
わかります。大丈夫です。可愛いという概念の味方です。あ、マリア先輩、お菓子ありますよ。甘いのもしょっぱいのも揃ってます。待ってください。違うんです。
Hopefully one a week though, because I think I can finish them one. I think each one is going to take from here. I think it's about a I think it's roughly a 40-hour investment to do a pick. So actually 1 a week might be a little fast. It might be like more like 1 every 10 days. But let's say 3 a month will probably be realistic. The anime snob, yeah. Last I saw of him, it's just kind of some funny shit where he was, it's kind of a long story, I don't know. I've never like actually watched one of his videos for more than like 2 seconds. I think he has like a little bit of a low-key kind of circle jerk that he just enjoys, and I don't think he's like actually trying to grow or anything. It's pretty I don't know how to put it nicely, but pretty quirky dude, I guess. Pretty cringe dude, I don't know. He's one of those like really sad examples where like you've supposedly seen like, you know, a gorillion anime and you don't know Japanese, so you watch like all of those with subs, so you didn't get any learning out of them. You make like Reddit tier complaints constantly, etc. Very unfortunate case. I would say, yeah, it is. I would say Japanese learning is on the rise. I don't know if this is like optimistic. First of all, I don't know if this is a good. No, this definitely would be a good thing. I think some clan. Oh, nice. I started reading Planet again. I started my reread, but I didn't get time to fucking keep going. But I'm really dying to, reread that in World Busters. But yeah, I do think, that there's possibly a future where it's not common, but there's like, there's it's not like rare, like there's thousands of there's like thousands of upon or let's say maybe a few 10,000 strong, like good Japanese speaking, Japanese knowing like weebs, like more otaku types, legitimate otaku types. JP learning red pill yeah, cause because Matt's kind of dead, right? And he doesn't really have a successor. I do see I do see those little like immersion channels and shit, like I said, but immersion, leave a kiwi. Particularly Japanese is a very it's extremely like extremely rare to get real like gaijin Japanese speakers. Insanely rare. Alright, I'm not convinced with this one.
ああ、やっと見つかった。
後で着くみたいですから、あと少しだけ我慢しましょう。私も手伝います。そうだったんだ。
That's definitely better.
通りのイルミネーション。
I think that's it. I think that's everything. I think that's. Oh, I just wanted to clamp the eye real quick.
ありがとう。赤ちゃんの瞳の方がキラキラ。
Oh, and do a little bit of Euro trace. I'll do that. PewDiePie ever really made progress in Japanese? Oh yeah. Is he still living there? If he is and he's not learning, that's pretty sad. What the hell's going on?
Because I can't imagine there's something better.
I do have multiple tablets, yeah. I mean, my brother has one, I have one. I have a non-Cintiq in the closet, like a Wacom 3 Intuos 3, I think, or is it 4?
I think it's 3.
3, yeah, Intuos 3. It's pretty freaking big. It's actually nice. It's very lightweight and whatever. But I do like this. I like having the screen. I definitely like drawing directly on the screen better. Huge, watch out! I'm not gonna make it be Sean behind that car. Probably gets his advice from the anime, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, it's a tale as old as time. It's so common. Like you get these. It's funny because especially dudes who get married to Japanese women. It's incredibly common for them to not learn or suck because their wife just does everything for them. Pretty fucked up. Who was it? He was telling this story about this dude who like flies into a rage every time he's expected to know Japanese. And he got like lost one time. And he called his wife like screaming at everyone, like trying to tell them like what to do to you know, get his wife to find out where he is. He can't read any of the signs. No one around him understands English, so he can't even like ask them where the fuck he is. He must have been in like the sticks or something where there's not like English on all the signs or something. Pretty insane. Yeah, that's true. A lot of them don't know English. Plus that, yeah, exactly. Plus any country, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, an anime man's not gonna help them because he doesn't want to lose his niche. And again, he's a heritage speaker. He wouldn't even know how to learn if he, you know, if he had to know how to learn. Oh, what's a hair strand? How to stop trash taste podcast? Yeah, I'm.
Go after the weakest link.
Yeah, go after the weakest link. Yeah, we gotta cook a plan. To be perfectly honest. Because that has to happen.
ただ
That unironically has to happen.
赤ちゃんならもっとこう
リンチョ
自分の
は
体に
ダメだ
とか
MP 回復ばっかりだ
私がプレゼント
なんかあればいいんだけどな
やるかなって思って
ないよな
るんだけど
ないよな
期待とか
魔法で回復するやつがあればいいんだけどな
プレイとかそういうことじゃないから
なんか高も結構あるな
You sure is this bad even when the filter turned on?
Yeah, it's off. Yeah.
嬉しい
That's fucked up. Man. It's literally 1984.
それでいいまあでもあとは逃げ続ければいいか
そういうところ大好きだよ
まあ
バカちゃんお誕生日おめでとうよかった
あでした
バカちゃんはいつもぴったりだけどね
なんとか倒してよかったわ
Or was book.
ついてるでしょそれはなんか大変そうだねじゃあケーキ一緒に食べようかバカちゃんお口開けて
あもう逃げよう
はいどうぞどう
Alright, we are all done.
そんなに慌てなくていいよちゃんと食べてから喋ろうよ
うわこぼれ
結構アクロバティックだね
Is that? Oh, I wanted to do a quick Euro trace.
赤ちゃんが嬉しそうな笑顔を見せてくれる
National sport. Yeah, coached by an English speaker. Even though the entire teams are not foreign. Wow.
これだけやまあもうここには二度と来ないだろうし
かわいい
Only one Kika person is allowed. Huh.
よかった何もないところで
That's crazy.
あたふた
あ
してる
そうだエクテープできたっぽい
気にしないでくださいね歩きながら綺麗な桜を見てたらだいぶ気分も良くなってきましたしちょっと離れててほんの200センチぐらいでいいよだよね
Alright, we are done. Okay, yeah, just gonna do a quick Euro trace.
でもそれはそれで可愛いですけどいえそんなそれほどで
まあ2つよりも
乾杯っていうか若ちゃん口のとこソースついてるよ
Oh, that's right. I was also gonna
えなんで持って
add
る
a
の
little bit of.
私は何に覚醒してるのかなあ、そっかそれもそうだね深くは突っ込まないであげてやっぱり若ちゃんだこんなにうるさい
Oh, I didn't get the boot coloring. What's the boot color? Oh, it's supposed to be white. Okay. Change that this side.
そうだね赤ちゃん
どうしようかななんか戦い方ちょっと調べて
それで
みるか
走ってきたんだ
ねもう
それはなんていうかありがとうでもね赤ちゃん髪の毛バサーってなっちゃったよちょっと待ってて直してあげるからとりあえずこんな感じかなどういたしまして
大事じゃ長いな
とっても可愛いよ
劇が終わっただけに
そんな大げさだよやめてほんとやめて危険すぎだよ残念
Just
問題
gonna
はそこじゃない
throw this.
そうな
I
んだ
don't know. I'll just do this.
それより若ちゃん
Whoa, that's not it.
改めて入学おめでとう赤ちゃんが頑張ったからだよ
Just make it.
あれ赤ちゃんどうしてここに通報しました
I guess I will just put it. I guess I will just make it this color.
なんだか
This is like
赤ちゃん
どうぞ
ちょっと様子が違うというか
a white shadow color, I
ちょっ
guess.
と賑やかさが足りないというか
It's not reading right.
ちょっと赤ちゃんじゃあ保健室
I'm just gonna do this.
ダメか
付き添っててはあげるから
精霊使いなのに精霊を使わずひたすら
しっかりしてよ
殴りつけるね
大 力強いよ。あ、ピッチ。中学の時の後輩なの。死なないでね。赤ちゃん。
やっぱ緑にいる方が新幹線高いな。
やっぱりそう思うよね。
せいかと思ったけど。
はるちゃん。
失礼しなかった。
まあ、いろいろあってね。そうだよね。ヒッチとはるちゃんは先に行ってて、私もすぐに行くから。
Can you type it?
早く自分の教室
It's real. Okay.
どうかした？なんかよくわかんないけど、ありがとう。それはちょっと。
You gotta use the kanji version.
楽しめると結構でかいな。
休み時間や放課後にはまた会えるんだし。それより若ちゃ
Yeah,
ん。
white dude would get a feel. You get a feel for this stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like anything that would show up in anything with like the vibe or
若ちゃん？あんまりそういうことばっかりやめると、
or
若ちゃんとはもう遊んであげないよ。
like a Milo Yiannopoulos video, anything that would show up. In
Yeah,
that.
right.
それは若ちゃん次第かな。それに私はね、一緒にいるならいつもの元気な若ちゃ
Yeah,
ん。
let's just go with that. That's
一
fine.
緒
That's
に
fine.
いるならやっぱり
Cause like when I was YouTube comment max, you know, you got a feel for it pretty quick.
Yeah.
好きだよ。
Sometimes they'll just kill my comments for literally no reason.
Yeah, well, that can happen too.
よかった。
Just hate you.
帰ってきた。
赤ちゃんに
Oh, fuck. I should have kept better track of the layers because now there's one layer I want to change. I have no idea what it
かと思ったけど、
つけててほしいな。
白いの忘れてんだよな。
プレゼントのことでもないし、
入り組んでる上に。
大げさだよ。
is. What we might have to do is just manually draw over this.
あ、なんか間違えた。
効果絶大だぜ。
来たわ。
先輩。
あ、なんだけど、セリフ変わってるかな。
いつでもおいで。中学の時の
この辺は一緒だな。
私も時々赤ちゃんの教室遊びに行くね。
この人は変わってるかな。
お、大変。
Hmm.
ちょっと。
変わってない。
また後でね。赤ちゃん。
ちなみにセリフを変えなければ、容量の余裕がなかった。
はるちゃんも同じクラスなんだね。よかった。
あ、変わった。あなたが相続を取らせてくれたんですよね。今までは父の権利に勝る力はないと思っていたんですが、机の力の方が強かったですし、机で殴る力
キッチもはるちゃんも
魔法の力
1年の頃からずっとだって。
物理で殴ってました。すみません。
たまには普通に仲良くすればいいのになーって。
トマトのような子供があの男を倒すの。
テレ朝だけなんだよね。
清涼を感じたの。それは本当ではないの。
みんなに優しいのね。
で、大地の
そう
方は
いうわけじゃないけど。
それは精霊使い
This is like stupid.
バートの人が役立つやせめてこの霊が翼団の後ろの扉を開けた。
また
そんなの
1
その先の宝物庫
年間
から欲しいものを持っていくわよ。ありがとうございます。
I figured this show would get shorty as fuck.
Yeah, it's inevitable.
ちゃんらしくていいのかもってた。
I've been keeping all my Discord posts in like
もったいないから
very reasonable
書いてあるけど、
very reasonable language.
しないとまただな。一個上のレベルの
I just try not to see much in the
Yeah, exactly.
ゲームとかすごい、あ、やっぱ人々。
There's a
要は、遠くて逃げきれないときに使って逃げる。逃げる。
Alright.
はい、
You're good.
最近
You're good to go. Oh wait, wait. Fucking Euro trace. Holy shit.
赤ちゃんとかもう知らないんだから行こう。ピッチ、はるちゃん。
大地の多くは何の効果があるのか何も大地特になんもないからどうだろう。
注意はするけど、
I want to keep it very subtle. Very subtle.
じゃあクリアしたので
うちの後輩が
very subtle.
乱れてるよ。直してあげる。
Blush.
赤ちゃん、こうやったら可愛いと思うよ。キュートでファニーで可愛い。
No, just the nose.
Oh yeah, I was actually I was thinking about the other day. I was learning more about like nose implication and stuff. Where are my lines? Where are my body lines? I have no idea where. Oh, there they are. Yeah. It's interesting. The nose is actually a very subtle joke. Yeah, as far as actually drawing goes, it's interesting because alright, so that's it. We're done with this. If you draw like a you know a very like normal like sort of face and you the dot actually like implies like essentially the tip of like the snout of the face. It essentially corresponds to like, you know, when you get the profile and you get the snout. Alright, that's the eye is way too it corresponds to that type of thing. Fucking not drawing in the eye. And if you erase it, it's actually interesting because it's not like it still is implied to have that somewhere, but it essentially or yeah, it's well that's really what it is. It's just below the tip because it's the it's essentially like a shadow that is formed by a plane change. It's essentially that.
What it specifically corresponds to depends on the style.
Yes, and it depends on the style, exactly. And that's why, depending on the style, the nuance will be different. Like, it'll, like... Because depending on whether you draw it, like you give it a little bit of a up, or a little bit down, or even, there's even some that it's almost like borderline. Nah, you'll never get quite triangular unless you're, like, doing like some weird like kind of Saito thing. Yeah. When you get rid of it at all, we still like essentially feel like it's supposed to be there somewhere. So it ends up giving like a almost like a doll-like round thing to it, and I only really realized that recently. It's pretty interesting. As far as the side mouth is funny because it's like it's actually a lot more literal than you'd think. Because when someone like opens their mouth and whatever,
I can't even joke about the side mouth meme. It just pisses me off.
Yeah, the side mouth meme was pioneered by
straight up just gets me man.
By furious simps.
Yeah. My queens don't have side.
Yeah, my
3D PD queens don't have that.
But like, as far as the side mouth thing, Like, it's actually a lot. Alright, why is this look so retarded? It's,
ダーラム低減は
素直に手を引いてあげればいいんじゃないかな。
let's just do that. It's actually a lot more literal than you'd think, because when someone opens their mouth, the back of their mouth is still, like, everything in here. When a mouth opens, the other side of their mouth is still, like, very visible. So it's not like when someone opens their mouth, it's like a crocodile, you know, where, like, it forms like a complete opening. On humans, you still get this open part. So it's kind of just like a simplification of, you know, that whole type of thing. And, yeah, anyway. It's a lot more. There's a lot more than, like, people, like, intuitively think. For when you can, no, it's not true. It's just a style thing. It's literally just a style thing. Because, like, I had a lot of ideas about it. Like, I had a lot of, like, questions about it. Like, I questioned a lot of things when I, like, first got into drawing about it. And I realized later that, like, every single one of them, like, don't make sense.
The simple answer is just a good design. It's
just a good design, exactly. It just looks good. Because it's not even like actual, it's not even like a more literal, like, jaw movement thing is even appropriate in some cases, like, for a lot of animation, because it's like, if you have, like, a more dramatic scene, you get a contrast out of making the characters, like, you know, you can convey now that the character moving their jaw is more dramatic and shit, and you lose that when you're
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, when your shit is only willing to I just realized you guys have been hearing the voice lines I've been playing the whole time in the background. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, they're cat freaks. Everyone has toxo. Was it toxoplasticity or whatever? Everyone's got everyone got infected by the cat disease. I had a whole fucking playlist going, and I just gotta reset it up again.
Why are anime eyes so much bigger?
Yeah,
they're fucking retarded animators.
Exactly. Yeah, toxoplasticity. Cat's one. Cat's one. Double meaning. Alright, well, now that this is finally fucking done, I'm gonna do some coding. I just gotta get my music back.
Oh, as far as non-existent noses, we're gonna mention the. I thought you were gonna mention the. You know, the thing we were talking about, where, like, you get rid of features and it creates a.
Yeah, I did. I mentioned that. I mentioned that, how it's like you still, like, see it. Your brain still looks for it, so it treats it as if you're seeing, like, a smoothed out, like, almost, like a smoothed out complex plane.
Yeah, it's the parallel of in nose styles, realism styles, where you do a nostril.
Yeah, exactly.
The nostril with a single nostril does the same thing. It's the equivalent in that.
Exactly, yeah.
It especially if you fill it in with tone, it creates this feeling of, like, very complex, because your brain looks at the negative space and it fills it in info automatically. So.
Exactly, yeah.
So removing features like that, or removing, like, a symbol like the nose symbol, creates a complex impression. Creates, like, an organic impression.
Yeah, cats are the cutest. Well, Chain Link Moon Yes. Let me find it. Oh fuck, I don't think I have it on this computer. Or no, maybe I do. No, I don't have it on this one. It's on my other computer. It's that it's that one meme that used to get posted to Biz all the time of like a giant, obese, naked, fat Sergi about to like coming up behind Nico. Nico is the poster chain link footer. When Chugs rise. Yeah, I think honestly everything is gonna go. I think everything is gonna soar pretty soon, to be honest. Everything, you know, that's not fake. Okay. This is filled with jacks. yeah, but yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. I don't use it anymore. Yes. Yes, it is. It is a little bit comically big, even in the non one. Let me find the. I think I made it a little bigger for this one. Like, some things are proportionately bigger on this than they otherwise would be. I had to move some. I had to fiddle with the proportions a little bit just because the outfit was, you know, very detailed and whatever. But, let's see. Let me pull up the rough sketch. Oh, that's right. I forgot we're in December now, so my Share X folder is all unorganized now. Where are we? Here we go. Thinking about putting my saving. I mean, honestly, this isn't advice, but I do think it's gonna go up soon because it's that time of year, or that time of 4 years, I should say. Yeah, it's okay. No, it's much proportionately smaller in the actual thing. It's still kind of big though. Keep gambling. You will eventually win if you gamble enough. That is, it's simple probability. Made 10K on this GameStop pump. Epic. S-curve, yes. Alright, well, now that this is all fucking done, I can breathe a sigh of relief. Nice. I don't feel like setting it up now, but I'm gonna put her in the corner of the. Actually, no, we'll do it tomorrow. Because I'm probably gonna fiddle with the sizes of everything, like the word bubble and all that. I don't want to do that on stream. That's gonna be annoying. So tomorrow she'll be in the corner of the stream, as our Kanban Musume asking for donations, which is a much more based in otaku way of e-begging than the Streamlabs meter. Never sound. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that it's actually cheap. I can't remember. I can't remember what I heard about like what's the good investment, what's the bad investment. I should probably mute the thing right now so that it doesn't make a fuck ton of noise while I shuffle shit around. Yeah, the Nippon Yume is what keeps us all going. Ultimately. Alright, let's do this. Let's open all this Godot shit. Godot. I'm calling it Godot from here. I'm not calling it Godot anymore. I feel like an F word whenever I call it Godot. So it's Godot from now. Oh yeah. On the note. Ah, shit. I gotta. Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. Okay, hopefully that was fine. Yeah. Balkans for cheaper. Calls you, yeah.
本があったのは最初の教会だった。
I don't know anything about the Balkans, but
ここは誰もいません。
I don't entirely blame him.
ここはどうだ。
Because
どうだ。
the US is getting less and less inhabitable every year.
守りの水が引いたときに向かってんのかこれ。水晶の谷へ至る道が。
Alright, where are we at?
まあ、歌の練習しているの。私ね、大きくなったらリビンのお城でね、王子様の前で歌え
Where
るよ
are
うにな
we
りたい。
at?
そういえば、この前のダラームの街、お姫様いるとかなんか言ってたけど、結局合わなかったな。メディア。
Alright, battles are gonna be up and running.
どうでもいい会話だった。
Within, I don't know if today I'll get them up and running, but we will probably get damn close. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna maximize OBS now. Alright, we are back. Get Visual Studio open. Okay, so now that I got this set up. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I have to open my phone. Not an RPG. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe that would be more based in Otaku, but at the same time, maybe Omori. Maybe it's not cool now because Omori did it. So. Yeah, it's CS. Yeah, as much as I hate CS, it is. Yes, that is Alex Yikes. Alex Yick. As much as I hate C#, it's better than using some script that I know nothing about, that I don't even know if it's, you know, I don't know if it's bug tested thoroughly, etc. I'm not gonna play with that, so. Yeah, what I was gonna say on the topic of cool nose symbols, as I've said before, I really like the snout quality of anime characters in the Akio Watanabe designs for Higurashi had a super cool nose symbol that actually emphasized the top plane of the nose, and it made them like really like snouty feeling and very like at least to me very erotic feeling. Let me find them. Why are they not coming up? I swear that Google just, I don't know why I'm using Google search anyway, but it just bans fucking everything now. I mean, not bans, it just hides, like it's not functional anymore. Cooking. We are cooking. Yes, his mouths are very unique. Yeah, it's one of the first things you can like recognize him by. Okay, here's the black and white one, but especially with the color, you can really see it. It's particularly, but I can't find the color ones. I think if you just go to the official site, you can, but I can't find the site right now, so we'll just have to make do with the black and white ones. But where are we at? Okay, here. Yeah, there's like, okay, yeah, that's right. So there's the standard like nose line dot thing, which represent, from this angle does represent like the like down plane. But then there's this shadow that goes like this like diamond shaped shadow that like emphasizes like the snout. And it just looks, especially with like the mouth having this W shape, this hooked W, that really emphasizes the forward moving dimension of the jaw, or the whatever you want to call it, and the friggin' this chin shape with the little like kind of like that inward motion. It just, I love this. I really love this. Especially looks good when the actual tones go in. It looks particularly good with the tones. Alright, let's do this.
あなたも私めでが動かないのでこの町に来たのかしら。原因はなんかよくわからないけど、精霊に何か良くない力が働いているのかしら。南にあるウィンドワードの森の先は、
Why is Visual Studio not showing up?
2つの町で何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないわね。ということで、なんかちょっと面倒くさそうな感じになりそうだな。
There we go.
なんかララプールと言いながらもなんかこの宿屋一つにいろんなものが
arrows. Yes. Yes, that side mouth looks very, yes, definitely. I actually forgot. I'm going to look at it again real quick. I just want to. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, so we actually, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but there's I've been knitting. This the game has a type chart. A Pokemon-esque type chart. These are the types. There will be more types in the future, but anything past, like Dragon is supposed to be like a secret type, so to speak. Like you're not supposed to really like know it's in the game until, and I'm gonna add like more secret types as I feel like it, but these are supposed to be like the normal types. Okay, I kind of forgot what I was doing. My memory is ass. Okay, that's right. I got it. The last thing I did was get it so that I was working on, yes, that's right. I was working on trying to make it display damage when someone takes damage. So I'm actually gonna do a window capture on this because no, I'm not actually. I'm gonna do a sound capture just so you can hear the sound effect in case you forgot what they sounded like. Very proud of these. Very proud of these sound effects. Yeah, so there's that effect where the, oh wait, you couldn't see that. You've been playing Pokemon Emerald. Have you been doing like Best Gen? Jimothy Cool, who I watch a decent bit, agrees with you. Have you been doing like autistic like Nuzlocke shit or anything, or just playing a normal round? Okay, so I gotta do the take damage effect, or like if the enemy gets hit. This I need my message that says that all the art and shit is tentative, just so no one thinks that this is what the actual thing looks like. Hold on. Wait, no. Current task. Topic. Current task. Getting battles functional. All, no. Some
真面目に相手してるとやばいかも。
some assets are placed.
やばい。やばい。
Oh yeah, yeah.
全然ダメじゃん。
Yeah, that's the nice thing about having a phone is you can just. I just realized that on-screen chat is probably.
てか
Wait, no, we can get on-screen chat.
やばい。
We can keep on-screen chat. I just need to. On-screen
やばい。無理だこれ。入んないと。
chat.
あ、違う違う違う。こっちじゃない。
I just need to add it here.
まずい。あ、新しい敵だ。あダメだ、もうダメだ。死ぬ。
Should I buy an air fryer? I actually don't know anything about them. I just know that they've been a big meme lately.
街にも帰れず死んでしまった。あ、一人のうちで帰ってきた。じゃあ、ちょうど30分、ここで終わりたいと思います。ちょっと裏でレベル上げをして、次回はやりたいと思います。じゃあ、ご視聴くださいましてありがとうございました。失礼します。
I don't even know what I'm moving around now. Okay, there we go. Let's get it below shield. I think I fucked something up. Whatever. Let's just go. Okay. We despise the physical special split because of. Just watch Jimothy Equals video on it, and that's why we hate it. It's called if you just type in Jimothy Cool Special Split, it should come up. Yeah. I'm half joking, by the way. I don't have strong opinions on any Pokemon gen other than the first one because that's the one I like playing, but
まあ、次が
at least when it happened, like I enjoyed it casually, and I'm not like an autistic competitor, except with I by necessity I have gotten very into Gen 1 just because I like its mechanics and meta the most and stuff, minus obviously some really weird shit that's not good. The thing is that my complaints about Gen 1 kind of are universal to all of them. So when will Pokemon die? Yeah, when people just stop. It's just it's like a sitcom that's just on pure infinite momentum. It's just gonna plow through. It can get as slop, cursed. They literally have a Western artist who fucking sucks balls and needs to get all his art jannied by Ken Sugimori every time he draws anything. Doing a lot of the main fucking character designs, and it's still selling like crack. So that's not gonna change. You know, they put these things up with spit, and they're still selling like crack. So nothing's gonna stop it. Nothing can stop the momentum. Yeah, Naruto definitely has died to a certain extent. It's definitely like cashed in at the very least. Are you serious? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. That's like too far.
Yeah, that's funny.
AI background art. That's not right. Alright, where was I? That's right. I remember what I was doing now. So it's when you damage them, we're making it so that the text rolls down and it gets redder. The question is, how do I access the color of the text? I need it so that how do I change the color of this text? Okay, pretty simple. So it's just a visibility modulate thing. Copy property path, open documentation. Can you see what I'm doing? Oh yeah, you can see Visual Studio, but you can't see both at the same time, which is fine, doesn't matter. I'll show you one when there's actually something interesting to be found in the other. Oh, it's just called modulate. Okay. So yes, so enemy health. The lower the number. Well, I wanted to travel. Surely there's like a smart way to do this. Broken because of outsourcing. That's a good question. I actually don't know how much they still do in-house or not. I heard that Game Freak or whatever the hell they are now, themselves are like seriously short of any good devs. And Nintendo or whoever, Pokemon Company or whoever is making them make these things in like 2 seconds. They didn't even clean up the shit. Holy shit. They didn't clean up their deets. That's fucked up. That's whack. A lot of their core audience, their core Twitter audience, I should say, is probably up in arms. Or just, yeah, that's how these things go. Cause it's just like, it's like if they can get away with it, they get, you know, they get away with it. It's fucked up. Okay, so this shows the health. Shows the health next to the enemy in question. So now I want to link it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Alright, so I'm actually going to show you. I'm actually going to show you the Godot engine right now because we want it so that the color changes as the number gets low. But the question is what value should be changing? Why is this not working? Why is this not? Why is the slider not working? Okay, you have to just click it like that. You have to click the meter. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully someone got killed. Right, it would be nice if I could just change the hue, because that way it's forced to... But it would need some kind of saturation. Well, I could just increase its saturation as it gets lower, but I think that looks worse than if I was to actually approach red from... I mean, this is kind of like detail. This is like UX polish shit that I shouldn't be worrying about right now, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to increase the saturation for the time being. Or rather, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull down red and blue. Or green and blue, rather. I'm just going to keep pulling down green and blue so it just gets redder. And that's all there is to it. Just gonna pull down the green and blue as it gets, and I can figure out a better thing another time. So, it needs to know the actual. Since it's percentage, it needs to display the percentage of whatever the actual health in question is of the enemy. Yeah. His name is Ah, fuck. What was his name? He designed the new professors of the new ones. I think his name is Turner, James Turner. Yes. It's actually hilarious if you look at his original sketches of the fucking it was just some real, it was like some real like CalArts shit, and Ken had to like fucking redraw it. It was even like, it's even like a little gesturally awkward compared to like the dude's kind of like, you know, tilted a little bit compared to like when Ken fixed it up. It's really whack what they have going on there. They're getting away with murder. Yeah, James Turner, I guess. Hal Turner. James Turner. Or no, maybe I just already forgot the name. No, that was it. That's James Turner. There's literally no reason that guy should have this job. Gaijin Goomba, who's that? Okay. So there should be an enemy in focus. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there should be an enemy in focus. Current enemy in focus variable at all times. So we'll just say, and I guess that would be I think I'm calling, yeah, that would be a combatant. That would be a combatant. Fuck are we? Okay, here we go. Combat. Oh, he left Game Freak recently. That's good. James Turner. Can only pray that's a good thing. As in, he's not going to get replaced by someone doing the exact same shit. It's like no one likes what he does. I don't even know why he's there. It makes no sense. Especially too if his shit has to get redrawn. It's insane. Or focused. Fuck, no, don't do that. Enemy. Yeah, I guess currently targeted or if it's an AoE attack, this would happen to all of them at once. So I'll probably change the logic a little bit later to account for AoE stuff, or maybe I'll just use a different. It doesn't matter. For now, I'm just going to support one enemy and we'll call it a day with that. Current targeted or focus. Okay, yeah. So current or no, focused enemy. Oh wait, just in general this should say. This should always be just the focused enemy. Focused enemy. That's right. Dot trans. No. Oh, right. Because it needs a corresponding sprite. So we'll just say dot sprite or something. Do we have to get the... Fuck me. Alright, whatever. We'll just put that on hold for 2 seconds. An enemy, a combatant should have... A combatant should know what sprite represents him. We'll call this, I guess just sprite. Yeah, why not? Oh, well, there's always going to be two. No, that's fine. Right. Right, so the current enemy the focused enemy. I literally forgot what. Undo all that shit. Focused enemy dot. Why is it not? The combatant should have. Oh, this fucking! I hate OOP so much. It's not even funny. Alright, now we should be able to do this. That should do it. Alright, dot transform. Oh, dot sprite. We did it. Okay. So, whatever the... Just for the time being, the current or the focused enemy. That's right. All right, so we gotta. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because normally. Yeah, because you need a list of like enemies to create and all that shit. The main thing I think normally you would define enemies by like reading them. I just realized you've been stuck seeing the wrong. Normally I define enemies by probably in like a text file to give them all their parameters and shit. like has this this type of thing has this property. So that way when it loads, like the details of a thing can be like, okay, give them, this is the enemy's name, HP, all that crap. So that way there can be like, yeah, like enemy files, combatant files, and all that shit. For the purpose of testing this, I'm just gonna make one on the fly real quick. DocX. DocX. Oh, right. Yeah, that's just like a standard word. I always end up using text files for that kind of shit, but I guess I'll start using docx files. Because Chili, who I learned like most of my shit from, he would always just use like text files, if I remember correctly. Maybe his later stuff he switched. The combatant is just so what goes into one of these? All I really care about for now is just making sure it has health. Oh yeah, that's right. I set up a thing where barriers know their owner. But obviously, like, a combatant should know their barriers as well. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to think if this is... Yeah, info on a PowerPoint. Yeah. We'll just do it like this. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. Alright, there's never gonna be more than 4 barriers. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't name yeah, I'll just call it barriers. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, but basically every enemy has anything that most enemies in the game will just have like one type of barrier, but basically anything that fights essentially has Okay, yeah, so anything that fights has that was someone else's input, because I was trying to think. I was like, give me stats effects ideas, and I was like, all right, that's on theme. But yeah, basically there's we're back. There's I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay, so you know how in Chrono Trigger there's Magus Mao. There's Mao, and he does this thing called like barrier change when you fight him. And depending on what his barrier changes to, his attacks and his weaknesses change. Like the spells he can use changes, and what he's weak to changes. And I always thought that was like cool, because it makes a single enemy function as multiple. And the idea was like, oh, okay, well, first of all, it is just kind of diegetically interesting. It makes him feel more of a like a wizard. And I was like, all right, so everything then technically follows that system. Even if most enemies that you'll just run into, normal like Zako and stuff, will probably just have one. All of the characters you use can have multiple barriers and stuff, and you can switch between them. And it's essentially like to, I guess, put it in Pokemon terms, it's like essentially a Pokemon Switch, but if the Pokemon was married to a like single like unit. It's like how Goku can do Gangnam Style, but he can also take out a lightsaber. All right, yeah, this should work. Okay, so the barrier in question is where the that's right. So I gotta tread carefully with this shit. Make sure I'm accessing the barrier when I'm supposed, because there's a whole complex system where it's like characters have some intrinsic stats, but a lot of things change depending on the barrier. So I gotta make sure it's accessing the right shit, and I'm not getting my wires crossed. I gotta make sure my mic thing stops hitting or my headphones stop hitting the mic. All right, this is good. This should be good. Yeah, and like the spells you have access to change, all that stuff. So some stats change, some stats stay the same. Available spells change. Your amount of immediate like shield health changes. Okay, all right, we're good. Let's continue. Okay. All right. So basically, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because a combatant has their own intrinsic health. I think that's the word, intrinsic. I don't know. And then the barrier. It's like in GoldenEye when you pick up body armor. Okay. So, wait. Making the test enemy combatant. So the test enemy dot. Oh, that's right. I was wondering for a sec why this was an enum. Why, or not an enum? Why the stats are in an array format, and that's because I made it so that you access them by going like you put the enum in question. You put the enum of the stat in question into the array. So it'd be like yeah, so it'd be like stats. Well, what the fuck is going on? Where am I? Yeah, so it'd be like stats dot, yeah, like HP. And C# is fucking, you know, supports trans rights, and it needs me to make sure that I cast this as an int, or it won't be happy. Yeah, and then you can do like, you know, and that way now you can access the HP, so you can set it to like 0 or whatever. It's not gonna like me doing that here because, yeah, it doesn't exist in the current context. I can do that down here. Test enemy dot max stats. Stats HP. We'll just say just put in a random number, random 3-digit number that's like conceivable, like 458 or something. Let's just do an odd number, 457, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. So it's got max HP now. And we also got to give it current HP. Current stats equals. No, don't do that, don't do that. Fucking absolutely retarded. Equals that. Okay, so we gave it HP. That's really all that matters right now. We gave it HP. Right, so normally we would because this is where graphic handler dot enemy damage. It needs to know the amount of damage dealt, so we'll just say, we'll just do something random for now. 50. Actually, we're going to use a nice even number just so I can make sure it makes sense. Say 500, that way we know 10% should be coming off. It's going to be 50 damage, 250 damage. We have to actually tell it who to damage, who to reference the health of. Has to know who to. Where is the graphic handler? Yes. So it has to know the. Right. has to know who it's targeting. I don't think it needs to know anything else.
ただ
Just needs to know who got hit, how much damage.
あれ逆らおうと行き止まり
And obviously that would always be the focused enemy. How much experience do you have or work before this project? It's like, it's been a hobby for, like, honestly, like 15 fucking years now, or 14 years basically. It's always been like an on and off thing. It's just been like a thing that I got into ages ago, and just periodically mess with. Always have just messed with on and off. So I'm not like a good coder, but like I'm enough to yes. They got me coding early. I was a prodigy, so. But yeah, I was pretty young when I got into it. Basically, is the point. But even though I got into it young, that doesn't mean I'm like I'm no like Kaze Manuor. I'm not like a fucking superstar with this shit. It was always just a hobby, so I'm decent though. Like I know, I know things and I'm comfortable doing it, but okay. Like I'm positive like this, that the code's not gonna fall apart. We're not like gonna get a Toby Fox situation where I'm like determining what the context of a item box are by like what room they're in. We're not gonna get anything like that. Okay, so the pop-out chat froze. I think they censored you because on my phone it shows the same thing. Fixed now. Okay. Oh, I wonder what the fuck happened. Okay. I am younger than Toby Fox and Dan Solana, I'll say that much. Actually, a lot of people know how old I am, so someone else could probably just spoil that for you. Where were we? Oh shit, that's right. I fucking am retarded and actually deleted unless it's still on the clipboard. Might just still be on the clipboard. Yeah, it's still on the clipboard. So, oh, that's right, because it doesn't know what it doesn't know about the fucking. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wrong. That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If there's a graphic handler thing, the class itself should be the thing holding on to the graphic handler itself should be holding on to the like the actual visual UI elements. So we would need a rich text label. the actual enemy health should be here, not there. Yeah, it's extremely true. Extremely true. It's like age is much crueler than anyone could possibly imagine while they're young. I mean, obviously, Sam Hyde has a whole giant rant about this. How like time is the wealthiest, I guess. I don't know if that's the right use of the word, but it's the most wealth. The highest form of wealth is time and youth. I was almost cursed in another way, in that I almost had too many things I was working at. So like, I had to divvy my time. I had to split my time. Even though I did do stuff relatively young, I had to split my time between many things, which is fine. I mean, it worked out in the end, but that's right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Since it's a static, can you do this? Yes. Since it's a static class, is there like a constructor? I don't know how fucking C# works with the whole bullshit, but I fucking hate how everything has to go through like paperwork to access any of my friggin' variables. I don't care. I'm just gonna make a function called like setup. It's just gonna be called setup. It's just gonna set shit up. Rich text label, rich text label, rich text label. Here. It doesn't have a problem with this, right? Nah, of course it does. Yeah, it can't do any like get node shit. It has to get it passed to it later. Actually, that's fine. It doesn't matter because that's actually fine. Because it just amounts to the same thing. It just amounts to, instead of me doing, you know, like enemy health here, it just amounts to me doing graphic handler dot. Wait, did I call it enemy damage? It's supposed to be enemy health. Yeah. No, it is enemy. Oh, because it's not fucking public. Oh. I swear to God, I hate this. I hate this. This C# shit. Yeah, it's supposed to be enemy health. Enemy health. Boom. Yeah. So it's that simple. It's as simple as that. Yeah, get stuff work. Yeah, exactly. Make it look good later. Boom. Simple. Simple. Alright, yeah. So all of like the text labels and all that shit should be in that class. I'm actually gonna move that. I'm gonna move this entire class down right now because it's kind of being annoying up here. You're gonna move it down here because the order doesn't matter. Okay. So it does all that crap. Oh, also now I actually fucked up because I gotta undo till the point where I can grab I gotta undo till the point where I can grab my old logic and then paste it back in. Yes, I gotta grab this from history, and now I gotta redo. Okay, we're back. We are back. Oh, and it doesn't know about the fucking screen width. We will just move that here then. Static. I guess, no, it should be flip. Screen width. Static flip. Screen height. Yep. It should say targets. Target. We will just set this to be. Oh, whoa, don't do that to me. We will call this graphic handler. Oh, handler. Alright, we are back. I feel like I've looped these two albums too much. I gotta put more stuff in. Did I put these in? No, I did not. Let's put them in. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so the enemy health, which excitable enemy health. Where are we? Where are we? Yes. This should not be here. Okay. Right. This is just me setting shit to default. This is gonna go away later. I should set this to, well, really I should just set it here. Hides help. Hides text. By placing. No, I don't have to put it by placing. Do you plan on solo deving this? As far as the coding goes, yeah, I don't see why I would need another coder because it's someone else to have to get up on everything that's going on, which takes time and investment and all that stuff. As far as like the coding, it's an RPG and all that shit too, and I just don't see myself needing help on that front, either time-wise or ability-wise. As far as, yes, I did make a video denouncing the solo dev meme, which is I stand by. And my cope is that it's not technically solo dev because my brother is helping me do all the art and shit. He's if he was not here to help, you know, to be an artist on this thing still could be made, but it'd be like, it'd have to look literally like a Famicom game, or it just wouldn't get made. So thanks to it not being, you know, thanks to it being too. The other thing, we're gonna need more people. We're gonna need people on like music and stuff. And by the end of the day, it's gonna be like you know, it's gonna be a many person project ultimately. I don't know about like many, but there will be people. I will need people to contribute to music. I will need like testers and stuff. So in that regard, yeah, you know, I don't know. It's not true solo. But as far as the coding, I don't think I'm gonna need anyone else, to be honest. Unless I like something like unforeseen happens, then yeah. But no, for now it's a 2-man project, and it will expand into like probably a several man project once all the stuff starts happening. Like a third artist would even be good too, for like, you know, possibly polishing background assets and stuff. Could help. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, honestly, it's good to know. It's definitely good to know, because, like, if there is always the possibility, I'm like, oh, what the fuck, this is just taking too long. So, thank you for letting me know. Some other people have let me know, too, like, oh, I'm a good coder and shit, so it's definitely good to know. I will keep it in mind in case anything does not go as planned. We'd have to get the that'd be like, you know, post Kickstarter fund, stacking the Kickstarter papers. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can do this. So now if I hit play, the same shit should happen as before. No. It does not. What the fuck did I do wrong, dude? Well, the first thing enemy health. Yeah, because that'd be like the main things are obviously like. Oh, also the other thing is too is I'm gonna need some Japanese friends to you know, go over all my writing and shit, help me with that. So yeah, ultimately, you know, a decent number of people are gonna have to jump on and contribute. But up until the Kickstarter, it's mostly just gonna be me and my brother. Or I say Kickstarter, but I don't necessarily. That's not like we're not necessarily doing that. It all depends on what makes the most sense. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I said the target sprite. Yeah, so it sets that to that no matter what. Because the target sprite is not set to anything. That's the problem. Yeah. Sprite has to be the enemy. The graphic handler Sprite has to be the current enemy.
長い
Oh, wait. No. Sorry. It's just because I didn't set my test enemy to having the correct sprite. Retarded.
そろそろ出口になってくれ
Oh, for real? Yeah. No, definitely. Definitely, yeah. If you got Kone, I'm all for that. If you know my Discord, then yeah, go ahead and DM me there. Or just any other means you have of DMing or whatever.
町なんだったっけハリエルか
Oh, you do know my Discord, yeah, because you're in my server lobby, so you would see, yeah, you would know my Discord.
ああやっと出られるか
I think you are. Maybe you're not. I can't remember. Definitely, yeah. What I was gonna do is I was gonna there's a server of like aspiring writer types who post on like Naro and shit. I'm in. I was gonna like post some of my oh, okay, you're not in it, yeah. I was gonna post like some of my like post like some like novel writing and stuff on there and try to like make friends and stuff with those guys and stuff and see if anyone there is gonna help me. But like the more people I can know, because like it's not gonna be the type of thing where I'm gonna need like one guy to be like the Janny for all the stuff. Like multiple people just looking at different chunks and telling me like, oh, this is this could be improved, that could be improved, is like all I really need, because at this point like the type of Japanese I'm able to put out at this point, like most of the time when I show it to Japanese people, they just mostly give me feedback on like tightening little things and stuff. It's not something I need like huge support with or anything. Just a basic like just that native eye, making sure that nothing is cringe or retarded feeling.
あなたもハイレールの町まで来たのね。この町の隣にウィンドワードの森があるんだけど、何か嫌な予感がする。風の声援も Okay, so I gotta set the test sprite. Yeah, the test enemy. Test enemy needs a sprite. Test enemy dot sprite equals enemy 01. This is a sprite, right? Yeah. Alright, we're all set now. Alright. Nah, I still fucked something up. What the fuck did I fuck up? So enemies got a sprite. Oh, because I said I did not set the current focused enemy equals test enemy. There we go. Alright, we should be good to go now. No, still fuck something up. The focused enemy. It must be something in the actual, because if I just don't run that at all, then no, it's something in the actual. Oh, fuck me. All instances of
Why is this defined? Oh, no fucking wonder. God damn it. Yeah, all instances of this are supposed to be. That is fucking retarded. Normally I should be doing a find and replace, but we're just gonna do this. I like them. There's something like dopamine-y about the multiple cursor thing. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're cooking. All right, so the functionality is back and it's all organized now. Everything knows about everything it's supposed to know about. So now we can do the thing where it goes down and goes red. Okay, so as the we just want it to display the text in the enemy health should always just be whatever the percentage of the current health is, but in percentage form. Right. Can't draw a god felt. Can you see my? You should be able to see my my thing at least. I will throw a DM at you. Okay. Yeah, so it just at any given time it wants to know the percentage. No, not if. Just call this equals target. The current stat the HP over the current stats over the wait, why did I say current? It's supposed to say max, the max stats. So it's just the difference.
使えるようになったからもうそれはいいかもしれん。
Since a few people joined, did you want to create a... Yeah, I was thinking in general, actually, there should be a whole thing. There should be a whole section for people now. The current system is kind of outdated because it's not just a... there should be a whole thing. There should be a whole chat which the non-art learners can be in. Just people who join by default. There should be a chat. I'm just gonna make the chat right now. We'll call it the chat. And everyone, everyone in the server can chat here. Yes. And the people who can't do the drawing part don't have to be called not based. We don't have to diss them like that anymore. We can just call them non-creator. Now there is a chat where anyone can post it. I'll post something in there. Okay, alright, we're good. I'll give it a chat for default chat. Call it the default chat. How to enter. This will now be called how to enter the lodge. How to enter the lodge. Alright, sweet. Now it's just a normal server. Okay. Okay. There should also be a Patreon people chat at some point. I'll add that functionality in the very near future. That way, like, if people want to ask like questions and shit, they can do that. That should definitely be a thing.
No, for sure.
Oh, actually, there's someone else who needs to get put in the... Yes. Known. Another realist one. Known. No. Make sure I'm getting that right. Yeah. Based. Very based. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Yes. What the fuck happened here? The percentage is obviously just the current HP by the whatever. But we're actually going to add the damage dealt. Because that's like that's the amount of health they had before they got attacked. So, you know. Also, yeah, I feel like there should be a decimal always, because you get into a weird situation where, like, I don't feel like dealing with rounding shit, and it's fine to kind of just chop off the last decimal, unless you get in like a 0.001. Yeah. I'm trying to think here, because you could just do it so that if it's below 1%, it just displays as 1%. And anything else is just not rounded. That is an option. I don't think that would necessarily feel bad. Have any damage modifiers on or something? It would get a bit weird if you have minus 50 damage on 17 or something. In terms of I'm actually not entirely sure what you're referring to. I assume you mean yes, we are definitely using floats. Oh, right. Right, like you're saying, yeah, if there was someone with a, yeah, good point, yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, that's a good point. If the number in question is too small, a lack of rounding or whatever, or precision would get strange with the percentages, I assume is what you're saying. Right. Oh, right. Oh, okay, now I see what you're saying. Yeah. Because small numbers would get strange if there was something that like halved it or something. Yes, then you would end up at half health. Yes. Now I see what you're saying. Yes. Yeah, because of that. Yeah, that's a good point. Health should always be an integer. Health should not be. Percentage should display at. That's a good point. Now that you mention it, health should be an integer. That is a good point. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Well, no, it will be a float. Yeah, we'll do it a float, but we'll just always round it to the nearest integer. That's how we'll do it. There's got to be some C# built-in rounder. There definitely is. I just don't remember it. Okay, yeah. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Just big brain for it. Round float. Rounding a float. Math F round. Whoa, what's going on? Math F is around the nearest integer or to the particular number of fractional digit. Okay. So just by default it just rounds to the nearest digit. So I can right. So I can just right. So for the percentages, I can also just math F around it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Also. All right. So it just rounds that shit. So now we know what percentage we're at. The only problem is if it rounds to 0. So if percentage equals 0, but the current HP is higher than 0, then we know that it rounded to 0, which we don't want. Less than 0 by Brady Snells. Yes, we don't want that. Then percentage just equals 1. I think I want to display the percentage with a single, like a 10th place though, but we'll see. We'll see how this feels. Okay. So that covers that. In case of round down to 0. Right. So the enemy health should always just display now I'm just gonna make sure that this is not fucking up and just say that the oh wait, enemy health dot text equals percentage to string plus, I'm pretty sure you can do this. Pretty sure there's a plus operator on the strings. Yeah. Oh, it displayed as 1 because enemy health is the current health is which I don't know why that happened. That's weird. Oh yeah, because I fucked up. It's supposed to be a percentage, so it's supposed to be times 100, because this is the proportion. This is the current over the max, but it has to get, to display as a what do you call it? A percentage, it needs to be multiplied by 100. My favorite anime opening. Alright. I just fucked up. Clear I'm not multiplying by 100 in the right spot. That's a good question. That is a good question. I'd probably have to think about that for a while. Well, if I can like cheat and use games, it would probably be Tales of Vesperia's opening. But if it's strictly limited to, also if I can use movies, maybe it would be the Madoka Rebellion opening. If it's strictly TV, then it's very hard to say because there's a lot of competitors. Alright. Oh, okay. First of all, another retard moment. Order of operations. This has to happen first. Okay, so you can't just multiply by 100 there. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason it keeps turning into 1 is because this fucking conditionals is like negative IQ. It can't be percentages it's as great as is percentage equals 0. Alright. Now the thing should be happening. Now the thing should be happening. Tales of the World rated in Mythology 2. I've probably seen it because yes. Alright, we're back. I have seen all the Tales openings, including some of the pretty much all the obscure spin-offs, at least at one point, but let me see if I immediately recognize it. Yeah, because there's like all the collab ones. I often forget about the collab ones. This has some fire sequences in it. Yes, that's right. Yeah. This is sick. Yeah, this is Kino. Kiko Mario 100 times. I'm gonna watch it soon. I will definitely watch it soon. All right, let's fuck with the current HP a little bit. See if we did have like the first episode on in the background when it came out, and it looked good as hell. We're gonna now make this 450 and see if the right thing happens. It should say 90 now. No, it doesn't. Something went wrong. What went wrong? See what went wrong. Oh, it can't round it before it multiplies by 100, or else it'll always just fucking round it to it'll just always round it to fucking 1. Or 0, I guess. No. I don't know what is wrong with my brain sometimes, but I'm not fucking good at math. Okay, so if you have the fractional thing, you get let's just start. Let's just you know, we're just gonna cope. We're gonna debugger cope. Let's just see what value we're getting. Let's just fucking do it. Oh yeah, I heard the show is like definitely one of the wackier Vienna adaptations. Yeah. Sometimes they can still be worth it if there's like individual good scenes, but in general, it rarely ever goes well. Why did we get a 1 here? Oh, because I keep adding the damage dealt, so it's always going to be 1. It's always going to be 1. Fuck me. It's always going to start. Okay. Holy shit. That was, bad. Yes. Okay. It's working. It's working properly. It is working properly. Yes. It is working as intended. Just gonna do this real quick. I don't think I've seen that. No, I have seen it at least once. I just don't remember it at all. This font is too pixelated. That doesn't even. That looks like a 3. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because especially if you see it as it goes down, maybe it's fine. I'll worry about finding a good font another time. We got new blood. Goddamn, just found your channel. Watch your new Ota. Seem like a real warrior of the cosmos. Thank you, bro. Yes. No, we're determined. We've been at the grind for a long time, and we're really hitting our stride now. I would have liked to hit it perhaps when I uploaded that video, but there was more, you know, there was more grinding involved than we originally thought, but pretty on top of things now. Thank you for the encouragement. I'm gonna make a note to watch the Sakura Tyson opening. Okay, so now we just want an effect where it just rolls down until it reaches the thing. Yeah, that's a Kino one too. That's really Kino. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, because pretty much like any of the well, specifically for me, it's always like, nah, see, I don't know. Every time I think of one, I think of like several others that. Oh yeah, because of the because of the PewDiePie vid, yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I how much of a Rambler one that was. Yeah. That was a Rambler one, but I think it was good. I think there was still good info on that one. It's shit mic quality and mostly rambling, but it's good rambling. Just got to bear with the quality though. Yeah, I'm a big I'm like huge. I was like absolutely love the original, and I still have to this day not seen the actual manga or Brotherhood in full, but I will one of these days for sure, no question. I have seen the opening stuff. So yeah, no, we will do it. We will do it for sure. I've been promising people I will do it for a while, and I definitely will. Okay. So it needs to know the first time it goes in. It needs to know, set the friggin' if it sets the yes, because we effectively know we don't need a variable to tell us it's the first time entering the loop, because the fucking health would be displayed off screen. He is sort of in that he feels like he's not going to continue, because he was very ambiguous about it. At first I was like, oh sweet, and then he was like, I don't know if I'm going to continue. I kind of just enjoyed seeing the fact that I could get, like, the second I got confirmation I can get better, I think I might have been satisfied. I was like, all right, whatever. I figured as much, but who knows? Oh, I see. It would be cool because I've said for a while now that, like, I feel like there's something really to be had for. There's a couple Japanese people who, yeah, I don't even think it was 30 minutes a day. There is definitely a thing where, and some Japanese people have done this. There is definitely a thing of hold on, I gotta charge my phone. There are some channels. Yeah, I was 10 to 50. Yeah, I was like, it was like super bite size. I don't want to unplug my headphones in case OBS has a heart attack from it. But yeah, there are some Japanese channels and stuff who did do a whole, like, they start from beginner or near beginner and, like, progress for, like, years. and eventually like start reaching like intermediate and deep into intermediate and all that stuff. So like it's a cool thing, and people do like seeing it. So it would be really cool to see the same thing happen, not just in Japanese, but I really doubt it's going to be him. But as far as his progress, it was like, you know, it was like relatively normal. Like you break the raw, like the raw beginner, like Hyman type progress. But it was like good. It was good for that, like for sure. Like it was he looks like he's comfortable drawing naturally. All right, I have to do it. I have to. No, I can just do this. It was good progress in terms of he clearly does not have like any sort of natural difficulty with because some people try to draw and after like maybe 5-10 hours of it, it's kind of clear that it's just always going to be a disaster for them. But he wasn't that. That's pretty much all you can really say. You need to see another 1,000 hours to know for sure what the hell's going to happen. Because like 5 hours is, I mean, that's less than a day of drawing for someone who, you know, draws. So it's like not clearing the first. It's like not clearing the first world in Mario. Not even world, like the first level. It's like going past that. It's going past the first couple screens. They're definitely exaggerating. I mean, he did get like a good doodler thing. Like his doodles were looking pretty like nice doodles, and some people who do art regularly do become kind of insane and do shit that makes their shit look worse. So it's not unfeasible that someone intermediate at art doing something retarded could look worse than a beginner who is not doing something retarded. It's not impossible. They're probably exaggerating though. There's definitely nothing on the scene. He's definitely not like the most impressive beginner I've seen, and I find in general like impressive for beginner is always just like, I find at the end of the day they all kind of even out almost immediately, like very quickly they kind of even out. So because I mean, a lot of the time anyway, a lot of people do draw just because I've seen, I don't know, I want to say at least a dozen cases at this point of people who they just draw until the point where they are confident they could get good if they put in the time. Like it's really just they don't want to feel defective. They don't want to feel like, oh, I'm a defective person who can't learn how to draw. And maybe that happens in a year, you know, maybe that happens in several hours. It just depends on the person. Okay, so the target percentage, I think we do actually need variables to hold on to this loop. For displaying. Wait, I can't tell if this is a retarded idea or not. Nah, this is a retarded idea. We don't need to do this. Thus first loop. Yeah, we don't have to do it. Yeah, because all we would do from here is we would just, because I forgot that you can convert from a string back into a float, so you can just check if it's what it's supposed to be. So right. So now from here you would just do the whole. You would just do the whole percentage thing again. But this time you don't want to do plus the damage dealt, and you want to check if percentage is greater than
もしかするとこっちがさっき言ったとこかもしれないからな。柱を見逃していて。
The friggin' I mean health.text dot to float. You want to know if it's bigger. If it is bigger, Sewerslike came up in a discussion on Discord the other day, and someone said that I don't know, he, she, whatever was saying that they're fire, and I didn't give a listen. I just took their word for it. But maybe we will. If you think I should, then I will. Yeah. So if it's gonna, I know it looks like it has to calculate this every frame, but that shouldn't matter because of that usually is not a problem. It is good stuff. Okay. I guess people were not joking then when they said it's fire. Percentage equals. We will listen then. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, then that means that the enemy health dot text equals enemy health dot to text to float -1. Can you? I think you have to hold. I think you have to. Yeah, I think you have to put it into it. You have to. How does C? Does C# let you just put this in brackets and then put and then just put 2 string? Oh, it does let you do that. Okay, well then that. UP1 and 2 are. Maybe let's give it a listen right now then. True course, sorry. Yeah. It's Dempa True Core, yeah. Some of that stuff can be kind of fire sometimes though. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I can't easily find a given playlist in question, but I will definitely listen later. For now, I'm just gonna keep rocking out to this old Cool and Create album. New Vegas. I never played it personally. I think I only played 3. Yeah, I only played 3, and I was like, this is just kind of Oblivion but worse. And that was kind of the end of my Bethesda days. I did like them since Morrowind though. It's the only good one. It's the only good 3D one. Okay, alright, this is fine then. Alright, so this should roll it down one percentage of frame, which is probably too fast. Oh no, that's probably fine. Alright, no, we got an error. Something went wrong. I probably just did something stupid. H-Bomber guy said no. H-Ball guy. Dude feels like he's having a he feels like he is having a testosterone crisis, as in a lack there. Oh, it's supposed to be if percentage is less than is less than. Yes. Okay, now it should do its thing. Also, I don't know what that error was though. That error was unrelated to my logical flaw. The input string 100% was not in a correct. Oh fuck! That's right. I gotta chop the percentage off before I do 2 float. So enemy. That means I gotta grab a substring of it. Dot text dot sub. How do you grab a substring in C#? C# substring. Totally owned. PJW, yeah. I didn't actually see that go down. I'm sure it was funny stuff though. Is there a way to just chop off the end of a oh, well, you would do dot length. You would do substring, and you'd feed it dot length, but, I can't see my chat right now because YouTube just decided to update on my phone. Let me try to find the chat on the computer. Oh, this potato one. So there's a substring from this instance. Substring starts with a specified, yeah, it has a specified length. Yeah, so we just want from the beginning, we just want yeah, we just want substring. We just want to start at 0, do the whole fucking length. Do the length minus 2. Turn that to a float, and we should be good to go. Chops off last care. No. Chops off last care, which is percentage sign. Yeah, I don't know who JFG is either, but that sounds funny. What the hell's its what's its issue? Oh. Length is not a method, it's a member. Alright, it still is giving me shit. What went wrong? I thought I gave it a substring. No. Something I was not thinking. Dot substring from 0, enemy health length minus 2. Oh, I think it would be length minus 1 also. I should honestly just be like asking GPT. Oh crap. Alright, I gotta mute for a minute. I was gonna say I should honestly just be asking GPT to take care of like shit like this for me, but Okay, back. Oh, yeah. Anti-war skis. Planted in the ground. Oh. Yes. Nettori being the #1 fetch as opposed to Neto, as opposed to like NTR. Are we separating them, or are we just considering them one thing? As far as, I mean, either one goes, it's kind of like inevitable because I mean, I know someone who could rant all day about this because he's a Strib. He's he has to true light all this stuff, yeah, he basically says it's just like it's always inevitably going to be the normie genre there, and I don't know why exactly. I can't remember. He had a whole rant about it, but something to do with well, for one, I think women are always going to be into that, and they are not. I'm pretty sure they are surprisingly not a small number of readers of the Arrow stuff. So that's a big factor, I'm pretty sure. As far as the dudes in question, for some reason this only happened once, and I have no idea why. Oh, no, I do know why. I do know why this only happened once. Right. Yeah, because this actually needs to know the original health, because it gets called every time. It gets called every frame, so it needs to know like what it's doing, what it's comparing. So it does actually just need to know the original HP. The starting HP, rather. Because if it doesn't know that, then it doesn't know... or really what it should be looking for is... What it really should be looking for is the target HP. I'm trying to think here why this is retarded. Why this is being retarded. Certainly not in the mood to be doing math shit I'm not good at today, but whatever. But yeah, as far as the dudes, I don't know. It's just like the wagey life in a modern society does things to you. That's all I can think of. Cause I'm pretty sure like if you look up like what is it for the US? Isn't it something like even worse? Maybe not. I can't remember, to be honest. There is also an extent of like, I think there's a degree of like what gets just straight up pushed and promoted as well. That is a factor. There is a factor of just engineering it deliberately. It's not just like organically formed. Because this thing worked, but it only ran one time, because I'm pretty sure what happens is it goes back in and it goes, oh, it's not the first time, do this crap, and yeah, so basically really all it should be doing is it should be getting sent a target ahead of time, honestly. I don't know why. It really should just be a instead of calculating all this shit, it really should just be taking the fucking it really should just have a target, like a target number. Oh fuck, you can't do that. Target val. It really should just be scrolling down until it hits the target value, and just have that be the end of it. And as far as calculating this crap, there should just be a foot starting value. That's really all it should be, because anything else is retarded and doesn't work on multiple loops. So yeah, we're gonna redo this. Yeah, so normally what you do is, yeah, you would just feed it the starting thing, which would yeah, because that makes more sense too. That you would just calculate the percentage shit before even calling this. That makes a lot more sense. Focus enemy. Focused. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, because it would need to know how much damage was dealt outside of this, which would actually normally get this float from like a damage function would have just run, but we're skipping that step, so we're just gonna make damage dealt we're just gonna make it a arbitrary value right now. We're just gonna make it 50. Yeah, so normally, yeah, it would find out, I mean, it really could just know the original HP before, it honestly wouldn't even have to do this crap. It could just hold on to the original HP beforehand, but it doesn't matter. We'll just keep it like this for now. Yep. So this is the starting. What does it take? Target, starting. So this would be the starting. Percentage is the starting. And then the target is just honestly, this should say starting. Target percentage. It's just the current HP. Over that shit. So target starting. Nice and simple. Now all we gotta do, we can get rid of all this fucking cringe. Get rid of all this cringe. Don't need this. Get rid of all this cringe. And we can just make it now. Yep, we can just make it so that it just counts down if it just checks the current display of the enemy health. So if I gotta do all the, I still have to do the fucking annoying shit. I have to do the annoying substring shit still. I see the best place to start learning drawing. I mean, it's good for like if you want people screaming at you and telling you you suck, and everyone having a really, really strong opinion on how you should get better that really just ultimately doesn't matter, then yeah. It's not bad because it is a place to surround yourself with other people who are drawing and in the same boat. But if you take anything people are telling you like seriously, you're just gonna have a million contradictory ideas thrown at you. So I would say in terms of like culture, yeah, it's definitely better than like going into some server where everyone just hits you with the thumbs up no matter what the fuck you draw. In terms of info, no, it's not good for info. Oh, the wiki is broken. Ota coding so big, yes. Yandere Dev is Yandere Dev is not gonna like this at all. I actually forgot he's so weak. I forgot he even existed for a little bit. But yeah, I've been an on and off IC user since I started, but very on and off. And I don't think the culture has changed too much. Yeah, I need a challenge. When I had my fee, I was slurping that a little bit. But next time I'll do a toast. I'll do a toast to all the bespoke and woke patrons on Patreon. Okay, yeah. I need to do this bullshit. Yes, so get rid of all this cringe. Get rid of this cringe. It's funny too because there is an IC server. There's one I'm at least one. Well, there's two I'm aware of because one's just an offshoot of the other and it's kind of dead. There is an ASG server, but it doesn't really maintain the culture of the thread. It kind of does because the thing is, once anonymity goes away, it's very, very hard to avoid that. Someone posts something, you get hit with the thumbs up, and no one says anything. And then if you ask for advice, and they get all neurotic and whatever, the thread keeps a better culture of feedback and whatever because everyone is quick to be rude because it's anonymous. So yeah, that's pretty much my thoughts. The work that Ego pinged you with, some guy has been shilling him to do that. Not sure what. Oh yeah, yeah. There is a beginner that currently pings me with feedback periodically. Wait, did he ping me in ASG, or did he ping me in Ford? Oh, he pinged me in Ford. He's having a little bit of a breakdown. It's a fine exercise. I mean, it's good as anything. I wouldn't force yourself to do it if it's not. I have done that. I have done that kind of thing. I would say it's a good exercise. If I had to say if it's good or bad, I would say it's good. Yeah, NecoNex has been doing it. Yeah, because it is a thing. I think even Hyde recommends it, and it is a thing I naturally did. As far as like drawing a thing and then taking away all reference and trying to draw the exact same thing from memory. Definitely not bad. Oh yeah, thoughts on Doki Doki drawing. I think they changed their channel around recently. I don't know what their current shtick is. I don't know what their current hustle is, but they had really cool. They had this one guy who Japanese dude was super good at drawing, and he would give good tips and stuff. Yeah, repetition is just always good. Anything that, especially for beginners and intermediates, anything that involves jamming the right thing into your head multiple times is always good. Right, so the enemy health dot text is just going to equal the starting value because this is the first loop dot to string. Otherwise, how long have we been cooting? Longer than I would have liked, but for only this amount of progress. We're moving. There's honestly not too many things left to do, so this isn't too bad. Yes, for well, definitely Hyde channel, no question. Like he is the animation guy. So someone can post them or whatever. Just if you just look up Hyde channel, like it's He Day. It's He Day. But he writes it in he writes it in Romanji. I just call him Hyde because he can't fight the urge to pronounce it like that. But yeah, Hyde is the animation guy. So he's your guy. Just draw along with him. Everything. So he's the guy. And also just drawing lots of like character designs like anime sete. Just drawing the shit out. Everyone should be doing that. Even people who want to become illustrators. Oh, nice. You got GLPT tomorrow. Yeah, someone else does too. But yeah, Baseman, thank you for stopping by and best of luck. I'm sure you will do good. Most people tend to do well on it. That I know, at least. But yeah, anime sete are king. You just copy the shit out of those. You draw stuff from imagination that's supposed to be similar, etc. Yeah. No, I literally don't know. Like he's like no one knows his like. No one knows him for like what he's actually worked on. Like no one even really knows what he's worked on. I mean, he's animated shit that's like super good on stream. Like I think if I had to guess, he's more dedicated to YouTube now than actually contributing to the industry. But he does animate on his channel at least, so you can see his stuff. He's just a super good resource for anyone. Right. No, we don't need to. So if this is less than the target. Wait, what am I doing? If this is yes. If this is greater than the target, val, then just actually, I'm just gonna make a float out of this. Float current display. Yes. If you're really hellbent on being interested in doing animation, though, it's not a bad thing to get into, even when you're shaky with drawing. Like as soon as you start feeling like you're intermediate, then it's not a bad thing to do animation like periodically. But most of your time should be spent refining your drawings, because 90% of animation is just you can fucking draw good. So it's one of Williams' principles of animation or whatever. It's just the solid drawing or whatever.
You can get into animation if you suck, or you're shitting up the industry and making more work for the
that too. If you actually participate, you can participate in the industry also, even when you suck, but you're making the world a worse place. Usually, not always, but usually.
Not obviously, I'm joking, but like, if you're the type, if you're one of these like Westerners, or you're just, it's 100% of what's good about your shit is what was cleaned up.
Yes.
By the.
Yes.
It's just you're not
exactly.
Worthless.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to be the type of person who's like literally dragging people down. But yeah, as far as personal stuff, as far as personal practice, I would say get into personal practice as soon as you feel like there's some kind of solid drawing, but still keep most of your most of your practice trying to refine your drawings. Yeah. So if it's just like personal stuff, yeah. Still, most of your practice should be actual drawing. But no, QW, they actually the feds blocked your link. But that's right. He did have a list. He did have a list of stuff he worked on, but he does not show his name. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. I tried to find his name one time based on the stuff he worked on. I tried to like surmise what might be him. I can't remember if I was able. Like I tried to check a name that matches all the same credits, but I don't remember if I got anywhere. But yeah, for sure. Like mostly focus on drawing well, but as soon as you feel like as soon as you feel like you're
どれにするかな水にするか
able to at least put some kind of drawing together, you can totally, practice animation periodically.
だよな多分行きの間もんな
Effects, especially, are really, really good for learning animation without, because they're like lower commitment drawings, because they tend to be simpler than drawing people and less sensitive. So effects are really good for learning the principles of animation and stuff, even when your drawings, more rocky and stuff. And the effects are just a good thing to practice either way. So everyone should be, at least knowledgeable about effects. So if the current enemy health display is just larger than the, we're just gonna call this the current display. If the current display is greater than the target value, then simply then the enemy health dot text equals the current display minus 1.
黄色いスライムの攻撃は全然痛くないな
Plus, no, 2-string, yeah, 2-string plus percentage. Alright, we got this.
この距離なら避けられるか避けられたよしよし
Oh man.
さあどういう反応してくれるのかな
Starting value 2-string plus.
Did you address that one remarker there? Kara was saying that seems like it's impossible to properly.
Yeah. It's just it's just a skill thing. It's just like the dudes who are.
If you're sick, you actually can make a good amount of money.
Yeah, the guy the guys who are fucking kings, they're actually 6-figure, like as in 6-figure USD. They're actually 6-figure USD earners. The dudes who are just like really friggin' good, they're like, they're like very solid living earners.
It's obviously a tall order to be like one of those.
But yeah, it's ridiculous. Like you have to grind so much to be that good. So for all intents and purposes, if you weren't like a childhood learner, then yeah, you're gonna get much more out of obviously making your own personal projects that you can spend as much time on as you want and doing whatever you want with them. All that. All right, the fucking thing works now. Holy shit. This took longer than it should have, but at least it works now. So yes, this friggin' works. So we can do we can have like 500 health, and then we take away 300 damage and move it down to like 200, and it'll have like a cool. Yeah, they've been practicing since they're like 2. Yeah, so the friggin' thing works, and I'm gonna show you that it works right now. No, don't do that. Yeah, alright. That's the hardest. That was the hardest part of. This is gonna be the hardest part of the entire project. Oh my god! I almost ended the stream by accident.
湖が元に戻ったよ。ありがとうな。子供のくせに大したやつだよ。
This guy is a vet.
あのミコさんのこと偉い気に入ってな。
Yeah, he's good as fuck.
なんか何日か経ってる設定になって
He's a beast.
まったくあんな気の強い女の子どこがいいんだろうな。俺にはさ。
Drawing along with him is so good. It's like hard as fuck. Like I felt like my brain was on fire last time I did it, but it's like it's exhilarating. He's worked on hard. Well, I bet like everyone has. It's like 300. It's like 300.
あれ他にするとこないよな。あれ
You talking about Norio Matsumoto's Kino Looney Tunes style shit?
それとも自分で操作するとか違うな。違うのか進むところが。
That's not his thing though. He's more like a he's what the fuck did I just do? Don't do that. He's like a I don't know how to describe his style exactly. It's like a
あるじゃん。エコなじいさんのところにあった魔法陣が、エレメントあった。よし。これで炎を使う。
I'm not even gonna try because I wouldn't be able to do it justice to describe it.
どこに来たんだろう。
Yeah, like the actual I mean I've never actually like seen that content because I jumped off the Naruto wagon after the original series. Well, shortly into Shippuden. But are you talking about the iconic
お前が強ければ力を証明させることもできるんだ。強くないけどね。じゃあ。
the stuff that Norio Matsumoto did? Let me take a look though. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
精霊が選んでしまったんだ。こればかりは仕方ないことさね。さあ、外のストーンサークルでダラプールの街に帰れるよ。気をつけておいき。精霊がいつも。
Oh no.
No, I think he's talking about. Yeah, I think he is talking about the Matsumoto shit, which is not poorly animated. It's extremely well animated.
Yeah. It's literally a thing that comes out. Yeah. It's a thing that like people in Japan literally address to this day. In fact, Hyde himself literally has a video where I am pretty sure he referenced that exact thing. That exact like the Norio Matsumoto shit. And how like people don't get, like even in Japan people will be like, oh, you're not supposed to do that.
Fucking losing my mind right now with this shit.
違うな。こっちだった。多分。
Alright, well now that we did that, okay, yeah, that's right. And I wanted to color code it so that it turns the blue and green go down the closer to 1 it is. So I think that's pretty easy to do. That can be done incredibly straightforwardly. It's our final fight too. Who are we talking about? Hyde? Because I have no idea what Hyde did. But if we're talking about Norio Matsumoto, he kind of jumped off the project, I feel like, after a certain point. But I don't know, to be honest. If you just go to obviously you know about the Sakuga border, right? Is that it's kind of a pathetic attempt, but it has like credits and all that shit on it. It's the best resource there is as far as that goes, even though it's not great, and the people who run it are not good people, but it's very convenient for what it is, at least.
同時に殴れるか。よし、いけた。
Okay, so all we gotta do is make it so that either way, the color of the enemy health dot
この辺にピラーで同時にやれた。よし。あれ倒せんかった。あれミスだな。
what would you call this? Like modulate? Yeah, the modulate color dot R. Yeah. The modulate, because it's 255 based, right?
この辺は全然普通にし
The
た。
modulation shit is based on, yeah, 255 shit, yeah.
ただ一網打尽でできるやつがないから。
Yeah, they literally let, like, Steven Universe on there and shit. And one time I put, like, get this trash off or something. And I got a message that said I was banned until like year 20,000 something, and the message said in all caps, "Get the fuck out!" But like banning doesn't like keep you from still using the site or something, and you can just make another account anyway. But it was incredible. It was sobering levels of cringe. Equals new vector. This is a vector 4. What the fuck is this thing? What? How do you? How does the modulate thing work? 'Cause I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Oh, I did fuck with the modulate here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you can just set the RGBs individually. Where the fuck did I end up? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Yeah, here. Yeah. So, whatever the current percentage is, we're gonna have to recalculate this again because the scope. So right, we could just calculate this for both scopes. Starting value 2 string, blah blah blah. You know what? We don't care. We're just gonna do it again. Give no fucks. We're just gonna call this the percentage. We're gonna multiply this by, or no. We're gonna divide this by 100. And the enemy health dot modulate dot the green is going to equal to 55 times percentage. Can you not do that? Oh, because it's gotta be a flip. No, you still can't do that? What's its problem? It's return value bullshit. How the fuck did I do it here then? Oh, you have to give it a color. You have to feed it a color. Okay. Ah, I see.
影っぽいのあるけど気のせいかな。
Color, and it's always going to be in this format, RGB. So 255 times percentage, 5 times percentage. Okay, now it should get redder as it gets lower. Didn't work. I don't know why. Don't know why it didn't work. Probably just some math fail. Percentage. So who you were talking about before? Kobayashi. No, I was talking about Naoki Kobayashi. I don't know if I'm familiar with him. I was talking about Norio Matsumoto, who is best known for like his oh yeah. Naoki Kobayashi. Yeah. This dude, I love this dude too. He took over a lot of the like the epic fights and stuff. Pre-Shippuden, it was usually more Norio, who is known for doing the he was most Norio Matsumoto was like most of the he was like, I don't know if he's like most of it, he's at least like half or close to half or something of the original Naruto Sasuke fight and stuff like that.
He got more active after that.
No, he was way less active.
I remember for key stuff he was over, or was that not him?
I don't think it was him, because usually you're gonna see more of Naoki Kobayashi.
Okay.
He was like Naoki Kobayashi. He was like whatchamacallit, I forgot all their names, but the fucking the dude who's like Naruto that was in Kakashi's crew. That Kino fight. He was that. He was a bunch of other stuff too. Alright. I don't know why this didn't work. Oh, that's right. I was gonna just check what the percentage was. That's weird. It's 0.4, so it should work. It should work because it's multiplying by the percentage, so it's 255. Oh, because it's from 0 to 1. It's from 0 to 1, so I don't have to do any weird multiplication shit. I can just do percentage as is, and it's happy with that. Alright, it's working. Yeah, I think it looks good to just go straight to red. It doesn't really matter. Maybe we can get more creative in the future, but I think this is pretty cool. Yeah. And then the last thing I'll do is I'll just drag it. I'll just have a slow fall effect on it, which would be very easy. I'll just do it so that I will do it so that I guess I'll just make it so that the
今の女王のディアン様はそのお妃だった方で、商人が王様になって、で、その奥さんがその後を引き継いで女王になったということで。
We want to sort of remember what the default position should be. Well, it doesn't really matter because its default position is always just calculated as this, so we can always just like recalculate it. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this. I'm just gonna take this and we're just gonna say that it should always be at in this case we don't need this up here because it's just gonna get covered down here. We want it to add I guess in this case we'll just add some number to it depending on the lower the health gets, the more we'll add to its Y position. So we'll say all this shit plus percentage the lower it gets, so percentage times 100. This is gonna be too wild, but we'll say or no, we'll say times 10, I guess, because if it's no, that wouldn't work either. Has to be by 100 to take it out of percentage form. So if it's like 10%, right? Then it'd be 0.1. Give it 100, then it'd be 10. It'd be 10 units. You're probably thinking about, if I had to guess, you're probably thinking about, what's his name? Unless you're thinking, it depends on, you could be thinking of another guy, but usually when you think of FMA and action scenes, you're usually thinking of, what's his name? It's like the most iconic action animator ever. He was also really big on Brotherhood. He did a lot of work on Brotherhood as well. Did shit ton of work on Cowboy Bebop as well. He's like the most iconic animator of all time. I don't know why. Yeah. Yutaka Nakamura, aka Udapone. You're probably thinking of him because he's like the one everyone thinks about. He's like the main character of anime. So Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this for now. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait. This is gonna give it some weird shit where it actually rises. Yeah, it's rising. We want it to do the opposite. We'll say 100 minus this. That way it'll fall. Yeah. The question is how dramatically should it fall? Because if we do times 200, then we get a more dramatic fall. I'm gonna need your input on this. I mean, we can refine this later, and this is probably not like how it should be being. This is definitely not gonna be the extent of how it's done. Well, whatever. It's functional. I'll worry about actually making it look cool another time. As far as what it should look like. But it is functional now. Alright, so this is done. I can move on. I'll show what it looks like. It should have a fade out when it's done too. So I'll do that first. I'll give it a fade out, then I'll show it. Yeah. Yutaka Nakamura is he's like he's considered like the god of action. And when you know the thing when you see the cubes, when like debris are presented as cubes, that was like his invention. Like he and that's why they're called the Utapone cubes. He pioneered that technique, or at least popularized it. No, none of those like sick guys. Oh, the thing is like sometimes sick people will rotoscope, but it's like if it's like a dance thing. But the thing is like if someone's good as fuck, it's barely influencing their thing at all. It's not gonna have much of an effect. As far as like that kind of nasty rotoscope look, it's not gonna happen if someone's good as fuck. Like for example, like the fucking the literally gay show, Yuri on Ice. Like that has a shit ton of rotoscope scenes, and the ones that were like really high quality barely look rotoscoped at all. Like you can barely even tell. And then the ones that are were like rushed and like lower quality and stuff have like this serious like rotoscope look. Alright, so let's give it a fade out when it's done. Fade out when it's done displaying its thing. Alright, so it needs a way to know it's done. Oh, we just put this if here. Oh. 7回目やっていきたいと思います。前回はリリーンサワーブっていう地方から Triple Else if we'll just put the final loop as a condition where these equal.
裏で、まあ、だいぶ強さを上げまくって、ヒットポイントも20ぐらい上がったのかな。まあ、だいぶ強くなったんで、まあ、進めるかなと。
If it equals the target,
強さ上げてる時も強かったからな。
then we start fading out.
じゃあ、白に入りましょう。白の中庭かな、これは。
Oh.
だけでいいかな、なんかちょっとぐるぐる回ってみるか。特に何もなさそうな気がする。
I just realized. Oh, wait. We can just do a return.
庭も狭
Not
い
a big deal.
エレメント
If
じゃあ、はいか。
the enemy health is, or no, what the fuck am I doing? Enemy health dot modulate. We're just gonna turn down the alpha. That's all there is to it. We're just gonna turn down the alpha until it's 0.
ああ、めちゃくちゃあるじゃん。エレメント精霊だらけ。そう。精霊の数もだいぶ増えて。大体が20。
If the module, wait, the fucking. Yeah, because what we would do is down here we would know that like it's time to move on to a new state when the enemy in focus dot or no.
扉は3つあるのか。左から入るのか。宝だ。3つもある。
Yeah, when the A channel is to 0, when it hides its shit. When we know the shit's hidden, then we can move to a new graphic state. Graphic handler. Current state equals. The only problem is going to come in with Yeah, I haven't been looking at like I've been thinking about illustrators for a long time, so I haven't like thought about animation dudes in a while. But you could have like a field day just finding like hundreds of names of just insanely sick people. It's very fun to just like go through and remember something sick you saw and like try to find out who did it. If the Sakuga Cucks found it or not. The current state equals. The current state equals. Wait. Yeah. Switch the current state to graphics. After enemy damage, then we want to go back into right, because it's gonna play back and forth. It's gonna go back to attack.